Yeah. Door swings open wide, names roll on by. Chat starts to bloom in your little room. Leaning close, hear the buzz, new faces now. They're here for us. Welcome to After Stream. Welcome to After Stream. Come on in, stay with me. Yeah. Fresh emos fly, fast little sparks. Inside jokes land, right from the dark. Leaning close, feel that glow. Every new name steals the show. Welcome to After Stream. Welcome to After Stream. Come on in, stay with me. Stay with me. Bring your loud, bring your heart. We all start here and play our part. Welcome to After Stream. Welcome to After Stream. Come on in, stay with me.
Alright, I can't hear anything right now, so I'm going to swap it over to that. Ah! Okay, I played with a whole bunch of settings and things today. Also, my voice is very, like, gravelly, or I don't know. We'll work it through. Hello, Green. Okay, I have sounds that I don't want. Oh, I know what I did. Okay. I changed a whole bunch of settings. And now I can hear things, but I can't hear other things. Okay, that's fine. What did I say we were doing today? Mid-game grinding and then probably some ARK. And thankfully Green is here. And we have no electricity. Awesome. How are you today, Green? Are you still online? Yeah, you're somewhere. Making your pals do stuff. Good. Okay, I do not think that I can do that many alerts. You're at base. This one or the other one? I'm at the original one. You know what? I'm just gonna cope with these alerts, and I'm gonna hope they're not duplicated for you guys. At the other one? Okay, cool. I think I figured out why my followers and stuff haven't been working. Also, why is this not working? Okay. I don't know why it's not working the other way. So I got new creatures. Is this my choice of creatures? Probably not. I think they're fine. But the cool thing about these is we can do all the things with them. We can attack each other. We can change color on them. Let me see. So like, what is it? Color set. And then if I want black, it'll change it to black, which is basically just the main is black. You can have them say stuff, which I'm only telling you guys that are here right now because I don't want it to be super crazy, but you can do exclamation say and then have them say their little words. They do tricks. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff. You've got to look below the stream. I updated it. The fishing game I loved, but I didn't like that you guys were my day laborers, basically. And then we still have shadow. We still have attack, pizza. There we go. Although it looks kind of crazy shoving that whole pizza in their face. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of different things that these guys do. And so I'm kind of thinking if we like this, that's fine. I can maybe ask them to make like some Kiwi bird themed ones or something. I don't know. Cause like, I don't know. We're just going to try different things. We're going to try these today. and see how it goes, if you guys like it. Also, there's a leaderboard, which is something that I know Renee wanted. It's leaderboard, and so you can see who the top attacker person is. Exclamation spawn. I thought I had it set where if you just say anything in chat, it gives you one automatically, but it's exclamation spawn. And then check out the points leader. So can we see a big leaderboard? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I don't know what the link is doing with stream elements. I'll have to check it. But yeah, what you see in there is supposed to be based off of, well, murders, basically. The amount of people you've taken out. So I know that was requested. So it kind of had all the coding all in one. So we are going to use our little violent ponies and see how we like this. I do have another game for us to try. It's supposed to be based off of bits and follows and things, but the best that I can do is get it on channel points, which then means I have to alter the channel points you guys are getting so you can have fun with it. So, which goes back to, like, I'm not really sure what the settings are for the channel points because Twitch is very hush hush on how, basically, like, how many do you guys get every 15 minutes. So, I think I found a way to calculate that, but I figured we'll try this one first. Exclamation color set, and then the color that you want. I do not know if you can put crazy colors, like what if I do aqua? Where am I? This one? So I just did basic ones. I did black, red, green, blue, and those work. Let's see, color set. I'll just do blue. Yeah, so it changes it to blue like that. I guess I would just guess like orange, red, you know, the basic colors. I don't think you can put like an RGB code in there, but I don't know. What do I know? I like their little flame breaths, and then kind of the best part about the attack is the other one bursts into flames and slowly dissolves, which is kind of dark, but also really awesome. So there's that. I'm trying to remember what else it does. You can put glasses on them. They'll do a trick. I don't know if the tricks are varied. It's exclamation trick. Exclamation trick. Yeah, mine just kind of like reared up or something. So yeah, but so I had, you know, we had the pirates where we could fight, and then I also had otters, which did not fight, but they did pizza and all the other cute stuff. You can do exclamation love as another one. What does it do? I'm not sure what it did. Probably just some hearts above its head. But yeah, I think the attacks are really cool. They're kind of like Green's dinos. But then, like I said, you get the over-the-top burning to death effect, which, I mean, I probably shouldn't like, but I kind of do. So there's that. Also, where is my electric pal, and why are you not electricking? Okay. Update on Pal World. We have hit the mid-game grind super hard. Even though we're level 72 from running around and touching everything yesterday. So I have been spending an excessive amount of time trying to solve my electrical problem, and we've made some progress on breeding, finally. But again, the bottleneck is real right now. So I need the cakes, but I don't have a great fire pal, so I have a Blazemut that I caught, and I just kind of keep forcing him to work 24/7 to do the cakes. And then I've got these guys. I did go out and I did not find a vampiric, but I did find an insomniac one, which is probably going to have sand issues, even though I checked online and it didn't technically say anything about that. So we're just going to say fingers crossed that insomniac works. I mean, vampiric's better because you get the extra healing buffs if they're fighting, but these guys aren't fighting. I just literally need better producers at my base so I can log out and play a totally different game and then come back and check on them. So I'll show you the stats on those guys. It is time for the meow. I gave you guys new toys to play with and see if you guys like those. They do the fighting and the cute stuff, which you guys haven't seen. And then I also have a different game for y'all to try. Not probably today, but it's kind of like the fishing game where it's you guys do things to help me play the game, and I love the fishing game. I thought it was super cute. Very disappointed that only I kind of get to play it, and you guys are my, like, well, my pals that are doing the work for me. You missed my stream yesterday? It's okay, Caitlin. I'm sure you were... What were you doing? I know you said you were doing something yesterday. And I saw you later, so it's okay. Although we did have a epic yap session. We had a pretty epic yap session while I ran around doing stuff. So I completely didn't pay attention to the traits that I just hatched, so I hope they're here at the end of this. Workaholic. So yeah, Insomnia finally found one forever. Oh yeah, no. Okay, so the pals that I'm breeding, where is it? I forgot what I'm doing. I am breeding this one with this one. No. Wait, why are you there? You're not supposed to be there. Work slave. It's work slave, artisan, workaholic, and insomnia. Oh, that's right, because I couldn't. Okay. I remember what we're doing here now. Yeah, so I'm trying to get rid of the Vanguard on this one, and I'm trying to get rid of Insulated Body on this one, which in Pal World, when you have extra traits like that, it keeps just throwing everything against the wall, and it's super crazy. Aren't I gonna go beat community ass? No. No. I think I have a meeting at 3 today, which is when that's supposed to happen, but I think it's also canceled. But I think they're also going to assign stuff for us to do. Oh, hey, look, I just got my email. Let's see. Let me see. I did that already. We will host a... So I'm going to have to do some worky type things at some point. Hang on, I'm reading. They literally just sent this out like 5 minutes ago after I started streaming. Okay, that's not anything. I'm just making sure none of this is like super crazy stuff. Please do not. Oh my gosh, there's so many things in this email. Let's see. Okay. Wait. This one says to leave early. Okay, well, whatever. Because working's all the time. Why? Let's see, hang on. Why did it cancel? Why did my work meeting get canceled? The community thing I don't think is canceled. No, they're still gonna do the event. No, I didn't cancel the meeting. Yeah, no. No, two separate things. Working all the time is lame. Working all the time is lame. No, the community thing, no, people would probably crash out. No. Separate things. My meeting that was preventing me originally from doing the community thing got canceled today, but I had no way of knowing that last week because last week we did have a meeting that went until like 3 o'clock. So there. Does that make sense? Are we all good? Yeah, the ARK thing's still on. I guess we could probably watch someone do it, but there's probably going to be a lot of just like background yapping while they do that. And I'd rather do frontline yapping on here. I don't know. I have a feeling, I think I know how it's going to go. They're estimating 2 hours or less for it. I think that's their goal. I don't know. And I also, like, some of the community people are a lot. And I can handle a lot, but I did not make the choice to go on that activity train. It was more than I felt like I could do at this time. Yeah. So I'm trying to get the Pal World stuff kind of going along. It looks like Green and them got Forglore, and Forglore is on sale right now. Forglore 2, I guess I should say. I haven't actually looked to see how much it is because, yeah, we'll look at that in a little bit. So basically what I'm doing is I've got the breeding train going, and I'm trying to do Reptyro Christ because let me review it. So then I need to breed that to a Lylene. As you guys saw yesterday, I keep having this ongoing issue where I keep unaliving the freaking Lylenes. So I tried again earlier, and I think I maybe didn't unalive her, but it just occurred to me I didn't actually go check. So let me see. It's 7:49 right now instead of 10. Just stick with German Penny and whip their behinds. I'm just gonna let them do it themselves. Like, yeah. I was all ARK ground out after like doing the original stuff, so the idea of grinding it out again and porting, like, I don't know. I think lots of people are gonna be having a lot of fun with that, but yeah. Hey, look, I didn't kill her this time. Oh, that's right. She had 4 traits, and it's gonna take me 500 years to integrate this one with the other ones. So, okay, so we're basically waiting for one of these to pop with all 4 stats, workaholic, artisan, insomnia, and work slave. But it has to be a male, so we can breed it with the Lylene, and then we're gonna just let it go through there. I haven't done the commands yet for it. You have to scroll down below. There's a lot of them. What is it? It is exclamation spawn gives you your own pony. And like I was saying at the beginning, we're trying out this pony thing. I could probably contact the person who makes this program to have them make more of like a fighting kiwi bird type thing, or I don't know what I would want to do. But it was cool because before they had otter ones that did cute things, like you could feed them pizza, so exclamation pizza, and then your creator will like shove it in your face. But then we had the pirates, which you could attack, and you guys could try and harm each other. I'm sure most of y'all remember that. This one's cool because if you actually hit someone, they do burst into flames and disintegrate, which is kind of awesome. You can also do exclamation shadow to avoid the attack. You go invisible for, I think it's like 4 seconds, 6 seconds, something like that. And then also, I think it was Renee that was asking for it. There's a leaderboard. You can see how many times you've unalived people. It'll show up at the top for the top kills. I don't know what name that is. Is that Meow? Yeah, I think it's Meow at the top right now. But it doesn't look like in Elements it's updating the leaderboard. We just started doing it, so I'll check it out at the end of this. But there's a whole list. I'm gesturing with my hand and you guys can't see me. There's a whole list underneath the stream that you guys can do that. Oh, you did take out someone, so that's why you're number 1. Okay, so it is working. So yeah, basically I'm having you guys just kind of try it. Also, I miss seeing my fake self. So let me put that up there real fast. Choo-choo. All right. Where is my fake self? There it is. Okay, cool. But yeah, so you guys can do cute things, but you can also do murder things. And then, like I said, if we like it, then I can contact the person to kind of change the figurines. You can also change the color of your creature. It does randomly spawn, but you can change it. So like color set, and then you put the color. I don't know how many colors there are. Assume the basic colors, blue, red. Black does turn it where the main and tail are black and the rest of it's white, so that's kind of cool to me. I don't know. This one just had like a whole bunch of choices, so I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, don't they have antlers? They're supposed to be like the Sylvan unicorns with antlers and stuff. So, but yeah, we're going with cute murder. That's kind of our theme for today. I do like the other game because basically as we play stuff, it develops stuff at the bottom, whether it's like a forest or a farm or a city or whatever. And it's pretty cool because you guys can do things that will either like enhance the resources available and move it around and stuff like that. Cute and murdery, cool. Yeah. It felt kind of like a pizza-y. So yeah, pizza is an option. Exclamation love, exclamation glasses. Yeah, I don't know what else. Where did my dude go? I must have moved somewhere. Yeah, so anyways, I have pals on the roof breeding. I need one of those Reptyro Chris things to get all 4 stats and be a male. Then I'm going to painfully breed it to, I mean, I don't know if it's painful. I don't even want to get into the semantics of how this is working with the cross species thing. Then I'm going to do, at least painful for me because I need a whole bunch of cakes and stuff. Basically, I'm going to be breeding that with the Lylene until I get at least 1 perfect. It should make Azurmane, which, let's go to the other base. I'll show you what that looks like. But it's a pony. Hang on. I zoomed in way far. Okay. So it's a zappy pony. So what I'm trying to do is maximize my electricity output, and so have them as good producers. So basically they'll produce electricity all day and all night, and then they'll be okay happy about it. So this is what they're going to end up looking like after I do the last round of crossbreeding. And so I need to get a couple of those because you can see this generator is never over like 2. The reason I need that is because I need this stupid thing to make me a crap ton of crude oil. Once I get the pieces in place, it's not so bad. And I think we're doing pretty well on other resources because see, like we got a bunch of stone. We got a pretty good amount of, let me sort this, a whole bunch of metal ore. I have them working on hexalite. So we shouldn't be bottlenecked for too long, but right now it's pretty awful. I've got this made for the furnace. That was a pain in the butte. So yeah, and I'm running expeditions to get more cores. So we're okay, but like right now we're kind of in that painful bottlenecky period. Also, I don't know why these guys are harvesting so much of this. These guys are constantly mad about stuff and they're just hitting the meds pretty hard, but in general they're doing okay. Now the other thing that I've kind of thought about, because the breeding until like today was taking 500 years, I was not hitting the RNG was not liking me. But then today, it's actually been pretty good about it. And hey, Raptor, I saw you. Your pony murdered Green's pony. It's all right, Green. I'll get you back. So then I started thinking about it, and I was like, okay, we talked about this yesterday, and you said you were talking to German Penny about it. But if I remember right, I guess I should. Let's do it this way. Okay, so what I was hoping, I have several electric pals out right now. You can see there's Azure Mane, there's this Fengalope Lux out, and I have the Doggo out. My idea was they would take turns, but the Azure Mane's almost always on here. Not assigned. All I did was say that they couldn't do anything but make electricity, but it's never above it. So you obviously need like a souped up pal to do this, which is usually what I run. So then I started thinking that maybe, yeah, we do need the bigger generator, the large power generator, because multiple pals can use it, if I remember right. It doesn't actually say in the description, but I'm pretty sure like 2 can use it, which, I mean, at this point 2 is better. So that's why I had the palmetto ingots, because I can do palmetto ingots. It's just the stuff beyond it is not so easy. So yeah. So anyways, we're trying to make these with the best, not stats on it, but passive skills, so like traits in ARK. So they will be better at powering this, and then I'm going to try and get a better one of those made so more of them can do it. And then you do have something called an accumulator, and that'll store any excess power. So like if they were to sleep, they could, like, you know, this would power it. I don't know. I'm kind of on those, but it is what it is. So, Caitlin taking notes. Yeah, welcome to this, and that's why I was like, I don't even know what we're going to do later, but we're not doing this the whole time, because my brain is so tired of this. Yeah, you should see me with the mathing, because like doing the computer, I'm like, okay, I need to make this, but I need carbon fiber, but to do carbon fiber, I need this much charcoal, but then you need this much wood for each charcoal. Like, yeah. Yeah. So this is, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't know if it's because I've played so much more ARK than Palworld, but this is part of the reason why I'm like, Palworld is a like, yay, I played it, and then like maybe again next year if there's like some big changes. Yeah. So we're waiting on the last of these ingots, and then we can make the generator, which then we can see how much gooder it is with the pals that we already have set up at the other base, because literally we are super stuck because we can't get crude oil in any large quantities right now. It's literally eking out like maybe 2 per hour. It's yeah, it's a journey. I mean, we can't do progress on this because we need to do the gigantic furnace, which to do that one we need the plasteel, which we need the crude oil for. So that's why that one is stuck at 115. So yeah, that's what we're doing. So yeah, okay, what colors did you guys get? I saw the orange. Did the orange work? Yes. It's kind of hard to tell on those. Let's see. And then we've got, what color did you change to? The pizza looks like it's working. So yeah, ooh, the shadow I like because it's got like a little blippy, kind of like a radar thing behind it, so you can still see where they are. Meow Mix got it. So yeah, you guys should be able to check the leaderboard. At least it'll tell you at the top who's the winner currently, like the top, and then I'll have to check after this to see how the leaderboard on Stream Elements needs to look. So yeah, you guys are kind of like limit testing it right now for me. And then, like I said, we may rotate between this, and we may rotate between another game, just stuff like that. Yeah, I like being able to have you guys do that, especially when I'm stuck doing things like I am right now. And then, so yeah, so we're waiting for these to finish up right now. I should probably swap my blaze mud out, and that'll go a little faster. We're going to make the generator. We're probably going to run around and try and steal some more POW balls. Where is your murder pony? Who's murder pony? Mine's still up there. Mine's not a murder pony. Mine's like a target. Oh, Aaron's? And then I'm running the expeditions on repeat. Basically, it's running like 43% rewards right now. But as I keep breeding these guys, it gets a little bit better each time. But everyone's like a terrible level, so yeah. I don't know. Let me go check on the cakes up here. Hopefully the Blaze Howl. Nope, he's in the hot tub. These jerks. Come on. So yeah. Okay, we got our cakes done though. Let's go. Let's go shove these cakes up here. So this is been most of what I've been doing all day. And originally I probably wasn't gonna stream, but then I was like, yeah, I'm whatever. We can stream. Let's see. And then let's see, Raptor, you got Forglore too as well, right? I think that's what Green said. Color set blue. I love that you guys can change your colors. Like, I don't know how I stumbled across this one, because honestly, the person that makes these things has a bajillion things in their shop, which is awesome. But I just randomly stumbled across this one and saw that it had, like, all the commands in one. Okay, so you got the map, and Green has the map, so we're just waiting to see if He-Man has it. And then it's just kind of up to you guys on what you want to do when. But I do, look at that. Workaholic, Insomnia, Artisan, but Vanguard. That was so close. Okay, so what I'm trying to do now is see if I can get 2 pairs that have just the, just the traits that I want. It's, yeah, this is where I'm like, I don't like the breeding in this game. I know some people love it, but those people haven't played ARK, so... Oh, they haven't done the breeding on ARK, I should say. I get it. Like, ARK's a tough game, too. So what I'm trying to do now is find a combination of a male and a female where I only am dealing with the 3 traits that I want. And I don't think I have that. Oh, there's Work Slave and Artisan. And that one's a Workaholic. No. Because, see, I don't want to take a step back. Because these cakes are a pain to make until I get better workers. Ugh. Wait, that one was heavyweight was the added one. Oh my gosh. And you can see how many of these there are, which, I mean, yeah, I can condense them at the end, but I'm literally doing nothing with a Reptyro Chris. Okay, this one's Artisan and Sirius, but we haven't had one with the other 2. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. I wish there was a way, like, to search for like all of them. I know you can search for traits, but like I just want to tell it search for the ones that I want. Yeah, this one still has an extra one, and that one has an extra one too. So we're still stuck doing the same thing. Awesome, cool. Leaderboard. Oh, it has more people on the leaderboard. Oh, cool. So you guys don't have to do. Oh, okay. Like I said, I was so happy with the leaderboard because I know that was like the #1 thing that you guys wanted with the murder festival. You got 2 and 1? Why are you... you guys deserve the shiny things. I'm totally gonna give you the shiny things. That's the nice thing where I'm not like, I hope I make a living at this. Instead, I'm like, hey, thanks for entertaining me for the next 4 hours while I wrap up my workday. Here's some toys. I see that my... Oh, wait, no, mine's dead? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. What color am I? I accept that color. But yeah, I didn't see that it gave me like a list of the colors. So some of that is just going to be experiment until you find like your favorite one. Which again, reminded me of He-Man because doesn't he want like the orange one all the time or the red one? I don't know, I lost track. I thought that one was going to be a straightforward answer where he was like orange, but then it wasn't. Caitlin, same. Tay-Tay down, no! I mean, yay, but no! You guys are just like wrecking that leaderboard. Oh my gosh. How is the delay? I don't even know what it is on my end. This is YouTube. And also, in the description it says it can also work on YouTube. Okay, my delay is only 3 seconds. It's okay. And then I was gonna do this, but I kind of don't want to. Who got you? They don't have to out themselves. Maybe they're a ninja. Okay, am I still dead? No. Yes. It does do different sizes and I can change the sizes, but I know because I have like my little fake self here, I wanted to make sure It wasn't too much cartoony going on. Yeah. But yeah, shiny stuff. There is a cool, like, one of the games I want to try is basically like my character is in a zombie apocalypse and you guys can make the environment more or less difficult for them. And that sounds really fun. And like you guys would be very interesting. I feel like that game can go a lot of different ways, but I don't think it's as dynamic as this one. So we'll see about those. And like I said, a lot of it is based on that one. The programming is based off like someone follows and there's a boost, which I mean that's fine, but I want my everyday normies to be able to play as much as I want with the stuff and smash buttons because that's what I want to do when I'm in there. Okay, let's do this experiment. Let's delete this one. Let's build this one. There. Let's use our creepy cat girl to build the stuff. And then, multiple electric pals should be able to power this, even if they're not great stats, although the ones, I mean, they still have okay stats. They're obviously not nighttime workers, which is what I want. Because, yeah, I mean, what I did before is I made nice work pals, and then you pretty much don't have to have as many out, and they just can work 24/7. So we're kind of in that period where I need to get that going. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Stuff is dying like crazy. I look up and it's a completely different set up there right now. Is it more responsive than the pirates were? Because it still should be off of the ping. Like the delay. Unless Twitch is just lower ping today. I don't know. Okay, this is going to take forever. 9 minutes? Okay, we're not probably going to stare at that for 9 minutes. Although I can't leave and not have her out. Ugh. Okay. And we could probably make better food for them, but I just can't be bothered. Actually, I should take the carrots to the other base. Shadow. Oh, it does look different. Oh. Oh, the pinging thing is this down here. Okay. When I tested it, my pony happened to be right over the top of this when it was invisible, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. Okay, no, that's just a weird PAL thing. Do I have any good workers I can throw out here while I go do this? Handiwork. I don't have any of my touchy people. You can do some work while I go back over here. Okay, so we got that. Loopy Fruity! Loopy Fruity's in here? Loopy Fruity is one of the, like, OG murder people from the pirate game. Attention span is short. It's okay. Oh, it made your pony say that. So you can make your pony say things by doing exclamation say. It does. It does. Yeah. The default is everyone, every time you say something, your pony will say it in chat. And I was like, no, 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 that's too much. So if you do exclamation say, and then you tell it to say something, then it should say it. So I don't know why it said Caitlin's. It just felt like Caitlin needed the attention right there. Dial it back in. The ponies are almost a little too cute for me. They're supposed to have the antlers. Oh, they do. Okay, so the antlers make them a little more stabby, so I like that. But like I said, I'm sure the developer, if I contacted them, would probably make us something a little more stabby, like still cute, because that's kind of their art style. But like, you know, I mean, the pirates looked like Willy. So, I mean, they were cute in like a rugged way. Willy's not. No, I'm kidding. Poor Willy. I've just dumped on Willy so much this week. If you weren't here, we raided Willy the other day because no one else was streaming. And when we raided, the first thing I said was hello, and I tagged Hottie. And Willy was like, oh my god, Asterix, and she just wants to talk to my wife. And I was like, 100%. Well, he's playing Eve, and I don't want to watch Eve because I don't know about Eve. I don't know if it's the game I'd want to play. Probably not. But I was like, I haven't seen Hottie in so long because his stupid butt isn't playing ARK because he's burned out on it, which I get that. But at the same time, I was like, need me some Hottie. Even if she's lurking at my stream, I still, like, need some Hottie time. Y'all are making that leaderboard go crazy. Am I dead? Do I need to be a target? There's Mr. Big. There's Tay Tay. Can I see it better on my Twitch? Okay, I'm not dead. Well, at least I'm not on the stream. There I am, my little pony in the middle. What if... How do you change size? I think the sizes are random. I think that one's random. The only thing you guys can change is the color. I imagine Aaron is going to be like, I want the giantest pony ever to stomp everyone. It's so dark, but like, I love when they get set on fire, they just burn. Like, I know that's not what we should say, but like, it's so cool. All right, what am I doing? I'm running around. I'm waiting for them to build that thing over at the other place, and still waiting to check on eggs. So you're doing okay. There's not as much power consumption over here. This is feeling like a weird, like Sim City-esque type thing. Like, oh, that part of the town doesn't have enough electricity. You need to build more power plants. Instead, I have to do breeding. Okay, if one of y'all could pop some eggs that I can, you know, work on, that'd be great. It needs a fire attack. It does have a fire attack. Well, the ponies do. You want the tiny one. That'd be a good ninja one. There's so few ponies. What have y'all done? Oh, I'm dead. It looks like I'm dead. Okay, let me give you guys another one. That leaderboard is gonna be crazy. So much murder. Okay, that one's heavyweight, so useless. That one's heavyweight and insomnia. Also, wait for it, useless. Spawn. There's that. Okay, am I back? I'm back. Did it remember my colors, or is it just randomly spawning the black one? Let's do a test. Let's do color set green. Okay, green is one. Okay, I'm gonna leave it green until you guys murder me, and then I'm gonna see if it respawns as the last color, which was green. We're gonna do some sciencing right here. Yeah, I was like, I'm doing all the colors. Like I said, I assume it's all of, like, the basic colors. Oh, Aaron's number one? I can't see the numbers. It's Aaron, Meow, Tay-Tay, Green, and then Caitlin. Kate to those that know. Every time they call you Caitlin in another stream, I'm like, it's just Kate! But I get it. Okay, I think I'm done at this place. This place is kind of meh. Let's go make sure they've made sure the power thing done. That's not the right place or the right button. Let's teleport. Let's not do what I just did. I'm so tired. My brain is just like, I would say if Pal World Drunk is something that you could do, my brain is like Pal World Drunk, but it's not like a good thing. It's just like, I feel stupider from doing too much of the like, it's like the conspiracy meme where it's like, but if I do this and then this and then this and then this and then this and yeah, it's gonna be great. And like, yeah, no. Okay, well we're down to 5 minutes, so I killed 3 minutes. Well, probably more than that because she wasn't there. Look at her working so hard. She's like, I'm killing this right now. Just a lot of, yep, and even yawning. Fantastic. Tay-Tay back in the mix. Tay-Tay back in the mix. The murder ponies are a big hit. I think you guys just haven't been able to murder in a while. But I like that there's options, and I also like that you're like, oh, what a cute thing! And then, like, you can set someone on fire. Like, like you said, they're so cute that I want to be like, ugh. But then you can do so many other... I haven't tried the glasses. Exclamation glasses. Where's mine? Oh, look how mine looks so smart right now. Oh, not smart anymore. Are y'all killing me while I was trying on accessories? Okay, no, I made it. I'm safe now. I wonder if like color set rainbow is a thing. Where it just looks like something barfed on it and it's just all the colors. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can catch another Lylene. No, I lied. I'm not because I don't have any more spheres. I can't do any of the things I want to do. Let's go steal some balls. Let's go steal some balls. I want to go over here. Yeah, let's go that way. Let's go steal some balls. And hopefully not get shot out of the sky. Loopy Fruity, did you connect? I'm not sure. I'm trying to see who's up there. Got all kinds of people. Ooh, let's go see what that is. Although, I've got to remember I cannot catch anything. I can only pick up things. No catchies. Probably. I'm probably gonna fail at this. Let's do Cat Girl. Cat Girl's doing pretty good for us. Why? Whoa! Oh yeah, I was like, don't attack me, attack something else. Yeah, we'll go kick these guys. Tay, what happened? Do you have a complaint you'd like to lodge with someone who won't really do anything about it? Who killed you? Who made you dead this time? I don't even know what I'm shooting at. I've got to make like a better weapon. Meowmere's been great, but it's so hard when I can do this much damage with no ammo. Ow, ow, ow! Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why? Wait, oh, crap. Is she dead? No. What's happening? There's so much red. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Oh, okay, okay, okay. Cat Girl got some moves. Holy crap, what did we get? A grenade launcher. More importantly, we got some chromite. And then we got applied cooling handbook. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was exciting. Although I think Cat Girl was the real MVP there. Oh, well. Oh, she runs like a cat and oh. This is a lot to unpack. What is he doing? Exclamation turn. I'm pretty sure that's not one of them. It can't be like a full movement one. You got the randomizing. Oh look, she's helping. What is he doing? Excuse me, sir, can you attack or move? You look like a vulture, like you're trying to eat the bodies. Okay, there we go. There we go. He got it figured out. There's a lot of Meemogs here. Let's fly, except we can't fly. Tay getting revenge, or just random killing? Either way. Okay, so this is a no-fly area. But it's okay. Because we'll just not fly. We'll remember. We'll be big brain not to fly. I'm trying to steal a bunch of eggs. I need a Gildane. I'm really shocked that we have not gotten one. Because I think on the next breeding chain that I need to do is I need a Gildane. And again, I'm trying not to catch any because I don't really have any Palseers for it. You're a half-ass paying attention. Sure. Whatever excuses, it's okay. Tay's like, it's okay, I'll come back. I'll come back around. Okay, this one might be a Gildane. Because I think Gildane is technically ground. Or rocky, or whatever that word is. Okay, I'm not going to grab any more Hexalite, although it's very tempting. We need to get that fast travel point, because I keep forgetting every time I come over here to do that. Alright, am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm still green. Okay, cool. Oh, My Little Pony's freaking out, though. Not the trademark My Little Pony, just My Little Pony. I assume you can still get those. I have no idea. I had a boy, so I didn't have to worry about that. He didn't even really like most of the mainstream toys, so it was cool. I just want to steal some Pal Spears. Can you please help me? Anyone? Please. Green Pony's still up there, so I think I'm still alive. Looking good. GG's. And then go again. And then go again. Yeah, y'all haven't been able to murder each other in a while. I mean, that's the best part, right? Just straight up RNG, murder or not. It's too much fun. You'd rather do this than talk to people. Then, yeah. I mean, technically I'm at work, just facilitating this experience for you guys. Oh, hey, look, there's the fast travel. Let's do that. Yeah, when you guys get the timing, I could feel you guys get, like, drunk on the power. Like, once you dial in on the ping, then you guys are, like, all in. But it's still randomized, right? Because you don't know if they're going to turn. You're going to turn. So, yeah, it's fun watching you guys. Although, except for, like, right now, when there's woefully not very many ponies because you guys have murdered everyone. Yeah, in real life it is frowned upon, but here you can be friends and still murder each other. So, yeah, cute but murdery. And then just respawn, no problem. I don't know, I don't mind this version of PvP. And if you want to be a pacifist, you can do all kinds of cute things. That was kind of the hard thing with like the pirates because like your pirate just strutted around or you attacked. But yeah, like I said, I was doing one last drive-by today, see if anything was new, and they had this one showed up, and I was like, oh, oh, this one's good. Because like with me, because my ping is so low, I don't try to actually torch you guys. Am I still up there? I am. But it means I can do cute things. I can actually participate without, killing you guys with my superior ping. Also, like I'm doing this other game thing. Attack. Is it good? Is it good? Oh. Oh no. I didn't even see who you unalived, but I saw them disappear. Yes, yes it was. I like that we're basically a bunch of... Oh, you killed me? Oh, that is me. Okay, let's see if I come back as green for science. Because that's what I left it at. Let's see. Delete. There we go. Am I green? I am green. So maybe it does remember? Color set. I'm gonna just... This is probably not one. Yeah, rainbow's not one. Let's do color set. Yellow? Has anyone tried that one? Oh, wait. Oh, I did I did a Twitch command. Color set yellow. Let's try that again. Twitch is like, I don't know that command. Okay, so yellow is one. It's kind of golden. I'm not going to see that one very well. Color set green. We've done blue. We've done purple. We've done red, orange, yellow. Cyan did work. Okay. Okay. It kind of looks green. Okay. I'm gonna do... Oh, I was like, what is that ringing bell sound? Pal World trying to get me to do stuff. I'm gonna go back to green because I think it's easier for me to pick it out against Aaron's. Yeah, I had to see who else that was. It was Aaron's. Okay. That way I can kind of glance up and if you've murdered me, I can fix it. Oh, it's not a pal sphere. It's a stupid dark fragment. Okay. Oh my gosh. Attaque! Attaque! We could probably kick some bosses' booties out here too. Like I said, I'm trying not to do the towers. But we'll see. We're waiting for the missing piece to see if He-Man has four-glow. I feel like he did. I don't remember. I don't remember words that were said a week ago. Actually, that was more like 2 weeks ago. I'm just roaming around. I did get at one of the fast travel points. Okay, let's go back this way. We've already gone that way. No, I don't want to fight. Yeah, go fight that. Fight that over there. Am I alive? Negative. Negative. Okay, you guys are just murdering freaks. Okay, there we go. Pony is back. Apparently the dead meat pony. That's what I should name it. Although I don't... Ah! Okay, yeah, kill that over there. Tay-Tay, back in the picture. Also, guys, I really want to play Water Park Simulator. But I like this better because you guys can actively murder each other. You want some chili cheese tots? I like the idea of the chili cheese tots. I would not actually eat the chili cheese tots. Maybe I would eat some. It's literally a fruit just sitting on the beach. Okay. We don't really need to kill bosses, we kind of need to catch bosses. And the number one thing I haven't found is spheres. Chili cheese tots sound amazing. I think the easiest access I have is Sonic. And I'm kind of struggling with really wanting anything else from Sonic right now. So I don't want to go there just for that one. I'm not sure. I've had their cheese tots before. I haven't had their chili cheese, so I don't know. Kind of particular on my chili. Well, I am, but I'm not. I'm thinking back to all the horse shows and dog shows I've been to where literally you're so hungry, you're like, I don't care, give me the Frito pie for $2. It helps the 4-H kids, and I'll just die later of whatever I've just eaten. There's no Sonic in the New York metro area. I had to do a road trip to Virginia. I I mean, this to probably surprise no one, but growing up, we did not eat a lot of fast food, and definitely not Sonic. The pretzels with the cheese sauce. That is the one that I'm most likely to get. When I did during COVID, when I was like, oh, I just lost my businesses and I need a job, and I got my teaching certificate, and I was teaching physics to high schoolers. There was a Sonic near there, and I did go over there and get like the small order of what is it? You killed me. Of the mozzarella cheese sticks. But when I was doing my research scientist bit, pretty much every day I went to Sonic because they had a diet green tea. So it was like 0 calories. And again, as someone who just wants something that tastes a little different than water. Why am I not getting shot? Do we not do the towers here anymore? Did they disassemble those? What is this? What? I'm so confused. I was been being so careful, and turns out I can fly. Okay, let me give you this. Spawn. But yeah, I'm always on the search for easy access soft pretzels. Some habits never die. I will tell you, to this day, favorite pretzels I ever remember having were definitely the ones in New York City. But that was in like 1988, and I was a kid, so probably skewed. When I went back, I didn't really have time to pay attention to street food vendors. I feel like maybe they don't have them anymore for health reasons. I don't know. But yeah, that always stuck with me. My New York City experiences are interesting because when I was a kid, we lived in upstate New York for like 4 years. They got priced out. Yeah, like I said, I did notice when we went back there were not really anyone on the street selling food. I mean, I'm sure there's still like food cart type things, but it wasn't like a popcorn vendor and a pretzel vendor, and there's that. And then it didn't look like tourism had the same like flavor to it. Like not as many tourists were wandering the streets outside of, like what's it called with all the stupid signs? I just blanked out. Times, what is it? The square that you're not supposed to go to, and like I didn't go to. Crap, whatever. It feels like they're all there. Times Square, thank you. I was like something about time. Yeah, and so like I knew from being there as a kid, but when I was a kid, my mom was obsessed with one thing, and that was going to the top of as many buildings as possible, which now, no. But like we used to I don't know the exact rules, but we literally got to go to the top of so many freaking buildings when we were in New York City. Now they charge for it and stuff, but we'd literally walk in there with all these people, business, 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 and we get on the elevator and go up to the observation deck, and we'd look at it, and I have seen the New York skyline when it was super gross, from so many buildings. Like, when the World Trade Center was there, we had to go to the top of both of them every time we went. I mean, it was just, like, our family trips were just things. We did get to go to, where they bring, like, all the seafood in. We went down there, and that was super cool. That was really, really fun. Meow and Aaron fighting it out. Am I dead? Green pony, green pony. I am not dead. Okay, cool. There should be a Phalaris out here. If I'd managed to catch a single ball here, that would have been good. Darn it like you died, or darn it like you missed? Oh, spawn. Never mind. That answers that. You guys are getting a little dialed in. Oh, Tay-Tay's lurking. Go ahead. Apparently y'all can murder Tay-Tay now. Or don't. And then you can surprise her when she comes back and she's still alive. Caitlin coming back with the purple pony. I feel like we're doing a weird horse race where you guys murder each other. You'll keep her alive. Challenge accepted. Okay. I feel like that's a true test right now. Keep Tay-Tay alive until she returns. And then you can kill her. Oh, you guys are fighting. Okay, that's not my problem. Where are we going? So, let's see. Let me look at Discord so I can see the information. Oh my gosh, I have so many tabs. These work tabs are just killing my vibe. Where's Discord? Discord? Okay, we're gonna have to just open it. Discord. What is the event? The event. Let me see updates. Yeah, it still says 3 p.m. my time, so in like an hour. They're trying to get people to set up early. LOL. Guys, this is gonna be chaos. Like my brain. It looks like there's 38 creators and 52 community members to total about 90 people at once. Although here's some people talking about backing out. Okay. Okay, so that's on that side. Let me see what's on the other side. Yeah, it looks, where's the community stuff? Server, community. I don't know my way around the community part of the Discord. I feel very broken right now. I don't know. It looks like it's still at 3 p.m., but it does look like it's going to be a chaotic amount of people. So, I'm probably going to stay over here. It doesn't look like we're going to have our meeting now, which is awesome for chilling. But I'm probably not going to mess with stuff over there. I'll probably have a stream open for like, probably Monkey. I like watching Monkey because, I mean, let's be honest, Monkey could read me a phone book if we still had those, and I'd be happy. And it's a little less chaotic over there for me. So, but yeah, I'm probably just going to have that up in the background, and I'll keep doing this. I kind of want to go, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my inventory's full. Are we getting cut off? This is the worst part about this game. Full inventory. Okay, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Probably not that. What is this? Oh, sheesh. That's pretty good, except I don't usually make the cold ones. We got some bones. I'm not getting rid of the chromite. Hang on. Let's look at this differently. Eggs that we got. I'm probably not going to do the fruit. There's that. And I'm going to get rid of the bait. Don't tell He-Man. And what is this elixir? A speed elixir? Yeah, it's work speed, so I'm not against it. I'm hoping this is a Gildane. One of these being a Phalaris Aqua would be baller. Like, no words for it. Like, that would be really good. That would help us out. I don't even care if it has, like, a good passive. Just any of that will help. So, I guess this is fine. It wasn't you. I think your pony lies. But I'm not dead, so that's shocking. Have you guys... You didn't kill Tay-Tay, did you guys? Oh! You killed Tay-Tay! You monsters. Monsters. Straight up monsters. You guys had one thing. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh. Oh! Oh! You can fly till you can't fly. That's my deep thought. Okay, so we did grab that, and we ignored that, although we could definitely murder it. This guy, need more information. There's like a chromite cave over here, I think. I don't remember. And then there's that one, but this one is the one on the ceiling, and you need like to have done other, I don't know, tokens and junk. All right, so I can still use my dude. I just can't fly. And let's see if we're gonna get some goodies here. All right, Caitlin, dodging the attack. I'm just making sure I'm not dead. I am not. Okay. We'll wait for Green to spawn again, and then we'll ask. Although I don't think she knows. I don't think she knows what the plan is. Lord of the Seas baton schematic. Alright, let's where is the... Oh, look at the... See guys, that's what I wanted out of some hanging islands. There you are. I'm just trying to figure out if I should like sneak peek on Forglore after this. I don't know what I want to do. But then I saw the islands. That's what I wanted, guys, on Astraeos. I wanted the hanging islands. Like, ugh. Why? Why did we not go that way? Also, I'm stuck in this. And I have found no balls. No balls. I mostly just want to see that the rates are working right. That's honestly what it is. I want to make sure it plays like I have in my head. But I also want to do shenanigans with you guys. But I also want to make sure it plays right. I honestly, oh, this is crazy high. I don't really care what the theming is. It's just when you tell me that you're going to give me hanging islands, I want hanging islands that I can like build on and fly between. I want like at least what Crystal Isles gave us. Like that's it. It would have been fine. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Every time you guys post stuff, I'm like worried that you guys have killed me. Let's see. All right. Let's see if I can ride around on you. Yeah, we have managed to find no pal spheres. I was talking to someone who had played kind of like before the break, like the release and then the after release, and they also agreed that. Because I remember when I came over here in my last playthrough, right before the 1.0 dropped, thinking, man, if you can come over here like ASAP with a flyer, you can collect so many things off the beaches and you would have like great pal spheres for so long. And there's just nothing. So apparently I wasn't the only one thinking that, which to be fair, if I'm thinking it, it's probably really obvious. I figured we would do stuff tomorrow. I just want to make sure like I got the right plan in my head. I know, I know. I just want to get up here and get this egg. Don't shoot me. Um, so yeah. He-Man can't play much on Saturday because of family. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like I know they do more of that kind of stuff. What is this? This looks cool. I don't know what it does, but I kind of want it now. I don't need that, but I do want this egg. Do do do. Am I dead? I am dead. I am dead. Okay, exclamation spawn. Exclamation pizza. They just like shove that slice in that pony's mouth. Sorry, Tay Tay, I don't have that here. I could, but I wanted to make sure this stuff worked first. Last one standing. You're gonna... Okay, we've got quite a few eggs. Again, not a single sphere. Not a single one picked up. That's not cool. I am buffing my stamina because I keep running out of stamina trying to fight. It was not the wrong button. What level are these guys? Maybe we could touch a tower. Just maybe a little touching. I think that's fine because there's several of these towers, right? And we could just a little touching. Just a little bit. Who are we gonna use? We're gonna use Cat Girl. Let's use Cat Girl. She kicks ass. Oh, let's not kill them with that. Let's there we go. Go kill them. I'm gonna run away like a chicken. Oh, she's good. Dang. Okay. Oh, he's got like a launcher. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. I can't kill you because I have my mercy ring on. Ah! Give me your gold. Alright, I know I said we weren't going to do one of these, but I want to touch him. I mean... Yeah, we're going to touch him. Touch! Go touch them all! Okay, I'm out. There we go. Go, cat girl, go! Go! I hope your cooldowns are good. No, no thank you. No bullets. Shoot the cat girl. Okay, don't shoot the cat girl. Here, shoot her friend, Anubis. There we go. Yeah! Good job, critter. Oh, we got up in the air swirly swirlies. Do you have a... That's not a great attack for you there, buddy. Can you touch him more, please? Because he's... Oh, gosh. I thought this was a Lavander. I'm not sure I'm happier about this. Yeah, you two... Oh, he's gooed. I got a peach from the cat person. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you take care of that? Thank you. You did great. Let's pick him up. That's it? We just gotta hack it now? Don't tell anyone. There was a tower over here. Is that it? That's it? Are we able to do illicit activities now without getting shot at? Oh. Yeah, suck it. Screw you and your tower. Okay. Blocking, shadow. Exclamation shadow. Let's, am I dead? I feel like I've got to be dead by now with all the stuff you guys have been doing. I am 100% dead. Let's do exclamation spawn. I'm gonna go back to black. Let's do color set black. Love it. Okay. Let's keep doing stupid things and touching things and things and things and things. Renee! I love those kiwi emotes. I don't like the other ones as much, but my choices are basically those, which there's only like 5 emotes. And, uh-oh, ads. Meow Mix is in ads. Go, 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 guys. Can't shadow. Can't do anything right now. Can't see. That'll teach me how to not have turbo. I love it. Attack, attack, attack-a! Attack-a! Get him! Get him! Get the brown kitty. Why? Seriously, there's no... Oh, you were too? Oh no, Renee! Don't get Renee, just get Meow. Is Meow unalive? There's green. There's... I don't know who that is. I can't see it. Let me see if I can see it over here. I can't see the names. That's the one thing that's hard about this right here is it's tiny. There we go. We've got green and that's Caitlin. That's Caitlin. And Aaron's alive and oh, Meow is still alive. Also, Meow is big, so I guess it does, they do grow with more murder. Because we did experience that on Green Stream with the dinos. So, Meow's is pretty big, I'm just saying. That's a murder pony. Murder ponies are us. Yeah, seriously, I'm not seeing any spheres. This is just... It's like they want me to make it myself. I mean, monsters. You haven't seen the White Castle in a while? I don't think I've eaten at a White Castle since I was like 8 years old in Detroit. Maybe 10 years old. But there was like, I remember there was a James Coney Island next door and I was like, why can't we just go there? Also, that's something we need to catch. But it's a 67? Bruh. Oh, well, we're not catching that one because I don't think we can do that with this. What do you guys think? The ultimate sphere, can we get the Jormuntide Ignis? Because I looked up where to find those because they're not in the sanctuary anymore. And they said to go to this tower of fire death in the desert. And I went and it was very fiery. There's a lot of burn damage. I need something that's not going to kill him. Also, he's going upside down. I kind of like that. I could just do fire against fire and... I don't... Well... Catgirl's gonna murder him. I don't know. This has been an ongoing issue. Let me go grab this fast travel because that seems smart. The ads took you out, Meow. It was not premeditated in any possible way while you were unable to fight back. Nothing happened here to encourage the murder of Meow. Nothing at all. Who's on the leaderboard? I didn't see it. I feel this guy's vibe. He's just spinning. Oh my gosh. Well... could you go away, sir? We need a, we're gonna have a conversation with this guy, and, we don't need you. We do not need a Blaze Howl that somehow looks very Blaze Howly. Also, my cat girl's dancing. I don't... Ah! Oh, okay, let's kite. We've activated the sleeper agent. He's not chilling anymore. You whore. Do you see what she did? Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Did you see that? Look at her. Why? Why do you need to be like this? I'm gonna take you to the tower and make you do some real work. That's the first one like that I've seen, and you just straight up murdered it. Well, go kill that thing now. Show me what you did. Seriously! What? What are you on? What? What? Look what you've done. Maybe I wanted that more than I wanted you. Well, probably not, because you're kind of kicking ass. Holy crap! Look at that. I got some oil and some flame organs out of that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted something that would burn things faster so I don't wait 5 years. Ugh! I don't know. We gotta go back. You guys gotta tell me I need to go back. Because I can go to that. There. Oh wait, that's literally what I just picked up. I don't need either of these things. Okay. I just wanted to on the premise. No, it's fine. I said it, so you guys were just following my lead. She is. I mean, like, a very good one. But, what the fuck? What? That is not how I saw that going down at all. That was... I'm gonna use Blazemut next time. What? What? How? Like, what? I want to be like, you're a wild tame. You're not imprinted or mutated. Why are you like that? I gotta grab more of these souls, although I'm getting hurt. Okay, well, if anyone saw a status change there, please let me know. I mean, there's lava, obviously, but apparently you cannot be... This is not ARK rules, where I guess you have to be in the lava to actually be burning. But Smokey's in the lava, and he looks fine. I don't know if that's crack. That's like... Why? The dancing disturbs me. She's like, I got nothing else to do. I mean, that's like... That's some methamphetamine shit. I don't know. Jesus. Don't do drugs. Okay, well, that... Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, who's dead? Am I dead? I am dead. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna bring myself back. We're talking about death, whores, and drugs today. Those are today's topics, it looks like. Cat girl is a whore. I can't grab that because I am dumb. But look, I learned how to use this skill where you can send crap out of your inventory, which is a very good thing that would be kind of cool if ARK did. Although there's probably a better way to do this, but this is all I've figured out how to do. She's seductive, but like, that wouldn't work for me. You know what is sexy with her? She works really hard. She does a really good job, and I find that part. But also, she just like one-shot each one of those. I would say this is why I'm having so much trouble trying to catch that Lylene, but... Okay, well, what are we getting here? We got a Juliet? 2 of them? No. Gelroy. A pal that closely resembles Juliet. It sometimes appears as a substitute when Juliet is unavailable. Its acting is so flawless that no one ever notices the switch. What? Okay, I don't know what that's about. That seems like a later thing to figure out. I'm not sure that's orange. Okay, we got a Vanworm with very little passive, so that's cool. Green one. This is Prunelia. That's fine. This is the one I want to be. Let's look at it now. It would help if you could spell. It's okay. Cryolink's Terra, not a Gildane, but I can probably work with that. Oh, wait. What passives did you get? Hang on, we gotta wait for it to catch up. Prunelia is serious. That's fine. You're waterproof. That's not helpful. Okay, cool. Shadow. Shadow. Can you tell me what this one is? Sometime? A Felbat. Okay. Now we got water ones. Please be a Polaris Aqua. Please be a Polaris Aqua. I'm gonna wait for it to cycle through there. Attaque! Attaque! It is a Dark Frog, so we're just gonna get Dark Frogged. I can feel it now. Tay-Tay! I told them not to kill you. I think they did earlier. Okay, Gloopy. Am I dead? I think I established I was. Yes, okay. Gosh, I'm dead already? Yep, there we go. Not dead again. Schematics. I'm running out of room. We could probably get rid of some that are not going to be useful, like that one. And I don't even know. I want that one. I don't know. I kind of like all of them because I didn't get really any blueprints last time, so I'm happy that I did this time. This one was so good. I'm so happy to find that one. Okay, we don't need that. There we go. Wait. Wait, it didn't go? There, now it went. Alright, grenade launcher. Probably not the same as the rocket launcher, but it's launching weapons, and that makes me happy. I've got to go find someone to sell this crap to. We have so much stuff. And also no one made any medicine, because why would they while we were out? I mean, to be fair, they're probably planting everything. Okay, we made the generator. We need to check on the generator. We need to get back to our normal household tasks. We went and murdered. Now we got to check on our tasks. We have 47 crude. You know what that means, guys? It means it worked. It means the big generator is a W. We don't even have to go over there and look at it, although we will. But look, no, there's no eggs on the ground. Look, everyone is doing stuff. What? A bunch of good critters. Are you laying eggs? Y'all are laying eggs. Alright, cool. We are getting closer to being able to, like, AFK this. And just do it every now and then. Okay, you guys made eggs. Dare I dream that you guys laid the correct eggs? We need a male with all 4 traits. I probably have enough coins to go get a gender swappy thing. I just have to remember how to do it. Alright, let's see. All 4. All 4 and a male. All 4 and a male. Although I don't think I'll know if it's a male over here. Well, we got 1. Okay. I will take 2 of the opposite sex with the right ones. Those are only... It's only 1 of the right one. Ferocious is pretty good, though. Oh, that is not good. Okay, well, our luck had to run out. Yep, we only got 2 there. Okay, let's, I have terrible armor, and I don't have a good weapon, but do you guys think Catgirl is good enough to go to the Faybreak Tower? Because, like, I literally didn't get the Faybreak Tower done in the last one, even with my fully, like, bred up 4-star things. I'm trying to... Oh, ponies are disappearing. Oh, they gone. There's just, like, 2 contenders left. 2 contenders are left. Your pony decided to say thank you on that one. Your pony was like, I am excited. Oh, let's see. Not 1 exclamation. There we go. I don't know. Should we go touch the tower? Question? I've lost track of what we're doing. Technology, yeah. Yeah, because we've got the hexalite. I think I made one of these. I feel like I did. We have a lot of hexalite. Because we've got to do this one. I mean, honestly, I don't care right now. I'm so excited that crude oil is coming in. I literally do not care what else we do. You have to talk to people now. Ew, Tay-Tay. Thank you, though. We'll see you next time. Thanks for coming to murder. Adorably murder. Let's go check on our other base, which is also, you know, kind of near this other thing. And it'll be fine. There's a cluster of ponies right there. Oh no, it was just the 2 of us. So what's the leaderboard now? I didn't see it. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, so remember Meow when we were talking about this? Yeah, 100% use the big one now. It didn't used to matter, but holy crap. I went from barely being able to do 2% and then back down to 0, and we're at 90%. And these are just with like off the streets electric pals. Okay, okay. So all we've really got to do is wait for it to make a ridiculous amount of crude oil, and then we can make things. Also, not sure why that's over there. Whatever. Yeah, because that is so much better. We also, we also need to make sure that these guys over here don't get sick, so they keep working. But, all right, Meow. BRB. Well, now I gotta wait for Meow, because I don't want to go touch this. We'll go look at these drops instead. Hello. Do you have anything good over here? Just farming these drops. I guess I should probably do like a dungeon at some point, but... I mean, that's fine. I like the oil. Attaque! Okay, let's go get these other ones. There's 3 around me. Shadow? I forgot what the cooldown is on the shadow. Because who else is in there with you? It's green? And I think green is, like, lurking, so you should be safe. You'll be safe until Meow comes back, unless you murder. There we go. I'll give you something else to murder if you just absolutely can't stand it any longer. Must murder! Choo-choo. Uh-oh, it's like a group of ponies running into each other. What's gonna happen? Oh, that's right, these salines over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go touch that. I don't need to. Can we catch another Lylene that hopefully doesn't suck like the one that we got? I mean, I'm glad we got one, but... Okay, this guy... Hang on, hang on! I will be right with you. Okay. Oh, I faster now. Okay. I think I'm gonna go touch this tower. It's a tower that I wasn't able to do with my fully mutated condensed pals, but I kind of want to go try and touch it. But I also want to try and catch another Lylene first. No. No. Oh gosh, the movement with the effigy stuff is crazy. I didn't really need to pick him up. Don't kill her. I chose you for not killing. Please don't let me down and murder her. I think we're getting really close to murder. Okay, that's close enough. Oh, dang it! Why do you have to have purple balls? Ugh, I don't care what I said. I said it. Okay, well, rip. I'm like 1 for 10 on capturing that boss, because we just keep killing it. Let's go over to the tower over here and go touch that boss. Again, this is a boss I was not able to do it. Does it mean you have more or less frustration, though? I don't know. Kind of don't care. Feels like a personal situation that I just can't even bother with. I love this village up here, though. Yeah, but I mean, it would indicate increased blood flow. So that would probably not be good. Kind of what I'm guessing. I'm getting so many more alerts now that I restructured everything, which is awesome. But I'm also like, where did that come from? I think it's mostly just you guys chatting. Alright. You guys killed me again already? Okay. There we go. Alright, I was unable to beat this boss. All I remember is you're supposed to go to the right. And, let's see what Catgirl can do, because she just, you know, felt like one-shotting all those things I wanted to catch, which I probably still would have killed anyways, but we don't need to talk about that. But let's do this one. Again, if I'm able to beat this one, I don't know what my feelings are going to be about this game. Because I worked super hard in my last playthrough to get to this point, and it was a no-go. Also, it feels kind of weird that Saline is just on the beach whenever there's like a asteroid drop. But I feel like these two are ones I'd want to chill with. Okay. Let's see what Catgirl's got. Okay, we don't have places to hide. Oh, this is a lot of health. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention. I know that's the bad attack. Okay. We may have to prep more for this. Oh, maybe we don't! Okay, JK, I might be misinformed. Also, these buffs that I've been able to get is crazy. Oh, holy cow! Stop it! Why are my pals so strong? They were such pieces of crap in the last playthrough. These are just ones that are like from the wild. Okay, seriously, go back out. Cat girl, touch people with your rocks of giantness and things. Oh, I gotta pick her up. I gotta pick her up. Okay, we're moving around the circle. Seriously, this boss was a nightmare when this came out. Okay, we're gonna not allow that to happen. I don't understand. Did they make this game more accessible? What is that? Can I go through it? I hope so. Okay, I didn't pick him up. I was wondering, but now I'm not. Attack! You guys are attack! I'm attack! I'm not sure what his attack is. Okay, I'm picking that up. Cat girl, drop rocks and things on people. I didn't even prepare by bringing food. I did not think we'd get to this point. Okay. Oh crap, it's working! The alerts are working! I'm so excited, but we're fighting! Also, purple things are bad. Don't step in the purple. Raid incoming! I don't know who raided me, but thank you! I'll look at it in a second. We're touching things that we didn't think we could touch, but we're touching them now. Also, the purple is bad. Don't touch the purple. Let's freaking go! Penny, you raided me! Woo woo! It's German Penny, everyone! And my alert worked for the first time. I'm so excited. Well, no, remember my levels are boosted. And I did 5x because that's what I played on before, and 3x would have been better. So, like, I'm bottlenecked really hard at the middle area, but, yeah, my level's 71. Although, we have been going around and touching things. Yeah, you have 1x. I did 5x because that was my last playthrough when I played on a public server, and it felt fine for not wanting to no-life it. But, yeah, I think they tweaked in-game XP, so the 5 is kind of... I mean, I think it's good for the other people playing on the server who aren't doing as much time as me. Yeah, it's... Yeah, agreed. Because when I played it before the 1.0 drop happened, leveling from, I think it was 55 to 65, I literally was working on it for 2 weeks. It was exhausting. It just, yeah. Also, that tower, I didn't get to beat it. And that was with pals that had perfect IVs, perfect passives, and what's the other stuff that you're supposed to do? Fully condensed, and I was not able to do that boss fight. Like, I timed out each time. Like, could not do the DPS. I had no weapons, nothing. And we just, like, walked all up in there just now. Because I was like, I don't know, let's go see it. So, yeah, they definitely changed leveling. Yeah, no, that tower was crazy hard before the 1.0 drop. That's, yeah. That was just me YOLOing it, because I was trying to tame something that was like a level 70, and my stupid cat chick just like murdered him in one shot, and I was like, can we do that tower then? That's crazy. Yeah, that's what was happening to me in my last playthrough, was I just didn't have enough DPS, and that's when people were doing like fully maxed condensed gob fins with weapons, but I couldn't get blueprints to drop for me either in that playthrough, and now I've got like a chest full of pretty good blueprints, so I think they definitely made it, I'm gonna say easier. I don't know if it's easier or if I just was so used to like the impossibility of it before. But Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was really cool. We went and touched things. So, are you guys killing each other still? I'm still alive, so I'm happy. Where's Aaron? Aaron's not up there. But the tower after it is the Bastigor one, right? You're only level 60 and didn't breed or condense yet, and condense is just the stars, yeah. So we don't have to condense, just farm dog coins and buy the star fruits. Um, we were having to do all of that, Penny, before 1.0. Like if you were solo and you were solo fighting them, I had to do all of those. I was still like 5 levels above at least what it was recommending over here, and I still was timing out without enough DPS because I couldn't get a blueprint on a weapon that was enough to give me the extra DPS. So yeah, they changed some stuff, which is definitely making this a lot quicker. I saw you had Jet Dragon, and Jet Dragon took me probably 2 weeks on my last playthrough. Like the first time we played it when the game first dropped, it was fine. But what I did right before the 1.0 drop, man, Jet Dragon and I went round and round on that. Like I couldn't catch him. The strength of the spheres wasn't enough. I didn't get lucky. Like it was a lot. So yeah, and then I was having electrical issues until today. So I think I've just got my crude oil. The passes work in the surgery. Yeah, I I only used it for gender swapping. And all I remember is the guy at the fishing village in the volcano area, like down in the south. I would go down there. Where is it? Is that volcano? Yeah, down here at Fisherman's Point, and I would do the gender swap. You run into one of these purple lords and it teleported you right in front of a jet dragon, and you just yeah, and you full HP tamed it with a white poke. Yeah, yeah. I have these. I've just been stealing Pokeballs. So that's the other thing is the area with the towers where you can't fly unless you take out the towers. You used to be able to go farm spheres like crazy, and now you really can't. So I'm kind of frustrated with that because I'm like, I've been trying to not really make any of these. I've been able to pick up so many of them, and I'm like, can I please pick up more? But I'm gonna have to go craft them, which went back to my crude oil issue because I didn't have enough oil to do the plasteel. And yeah, so I just made this, and then I have my work pals. I'm working on their passives now. I'm not going to bother condensing them, uh, but I just want them to work more efficiently so I can just kind of log in once or twice a day. But I can't believe we just did that tower like that. That was crazy. I also probably shouldn't have run through the purple stuff, but it didn't seem like it was causing a problem for a while. But yeah, I've got just one group of people breeding up there, so let me go up there. I couldn't find Vampiric to save my life, but I did find Insomniac, and apparently there's no eggs. So I think we're doing okay. And then I had like an egg issue, but I think everything's kind of working out now. I need to get better fire pals, so I found a Jormuntide Ignis, and I was trying to tame it. That was my idea, but my pal one-shot it, so yeah, we'll probably have to go back and look at that. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of RNGing on these eggs, and then I've got one more round, and then I can have Azure mains that have the right passives, and then I can go work on condensing if I need to. Are you back up there, Aaron? And then we're trying out this new, it's ponies, but they're murder ponies. So we're trying out this new Twitch game. The commands are down below in chat. So there's like exclamation spawn if you want your own, exclamation attack if you want to attack someone else, exclamation shadow if you want to dodge an attack. The trick is you've got to figure out what your ping is and the delay. That's what they're doing. There's also a leaderboard. I don't know who's on the leaderboard right now. It's been going back and forth because they have been murdering each other. No, I'm not going to do it later today. But that's the leaderboard that we've got. So is that Meow on top? Meow, Aaron, Caitlin, Tay Tay, Green Bean, and Loopy Fruity. So yeah, that's our leaderboard there. But no, I thought I had a work meeting at 3 my time, which is when that was starting. That was originally what was on our schedule for today, and then they canceled it earlier. But I mean, I didn't help prep. I'm not in the tribe. I have literally no idea what's been going on because, again, I thought I had that work meeting. So we've been working on Pal World instead. You getting anyone, Aaron? Kill them! So yeah, I've basically been narrating them murdering each other, and then I decided to do that boss fight. So I guess I haven't even been to where Bastigor is because I didn't get this far in my last playthrough. Heavyweight workaholic. Okay, we still haven't hit anything worthwhile on these guys. And then, don't I have that fuel? Yeah, I have that fuel somewhere else. And we got another schematic. Schematics are just everywhere in this playthrough. But yeah, I think refined metal, hexalite. I don't see myself ever using that. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. I think some other people went to do work meetings. That's kind of our theme of what we've got going in here. Murdering each other. We're trying to see if we like the programming of the ponies, and then I can see if they can, I can kind of like commission them to get make us something else. So what do we get out of, oh wait, I meant to read that. So civilization parts and core, we get crude oil from this. We get different slab fragments. You guys think that that cat girl can like one shot? Who's the base one? Bellinor? I wonder, do you think she could like a raid boss? I don't know what cat girl can't do at this point. All right, we've got civilization core, so we're just gonna do the Xenolord. Oh, that's the Xenolord. I would really like to do the Blazemut Ryu. I think. I don't know. We're getting some pretty decent pals. Also, everything seems very OP right now. And that's a lower percentage, but whatever. We'll send them. You want Catgirl to do that? Just solo? Just Catgirl versus the raid boss. I mean, honestly, if I did just my party members, I could probably do that. I don't know if I have a setup. I got lucky. Oh, wait, you guys murdering each other. Your pony is shit talking? I like how it's just picking that. It's not even like, you're not even doing the command for it to talk. Your ponies are just smack talking each other. That's crazy. All right. What else do we have on here? Gosh, we did the boss tower. I need to go see about the Jormuntide Ignis. Although I just murdered the Lylene, so I don't feel like I'm probably going to do a very good job on this one. Teleporter over here to, let's go see if he's there again. It's not a boss, but it's obviously a spawn. We're not going to use Catgirl this time because she sucks. But I mean, she's good, but like, be cool, lady, be cool. It was over around the rock, right? Yeah, over here. I don't know if the red is up there. Okay, okay, let's go look. Attacking. What do you guys got? Attack A. We just got Smokies over here. That is definitely a different one than I thought. Shadow! Dodging! Okay, well these guys obviously did not spawn back. Let's go look, let's go look. Some pal spheres would be amazing, because I don't want to make them. Exclamation left. Are you trying to encourage your pony? Oh no! Hacks! Meow's pony's listening. Let's go, let's go. Let's go here. Let's see. So, obviously being anywhere near the lava was bad. Guys, I cannot explain to you how excited I am that my alert actually worked, because I have spent way too much time trying to get that stupid thing to work. Let's take Catgirl in the dungeon. I'm gonna get torched by this lava. Let's take her in here. Will she Catgirl? That's the new game. Also, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's, Catgirl. Come on, lady. Do you want to enter? What level is this? 58. Oh, she's gonna beat them up. Okay, well, I thought because the stuff outside was like 68 that this would go better, but it looks like she's just gonna murder things. Fishing? Fishing's something we haven't done. This doesn't, well, it looks really cool. This is the first time I've been in a new dungeon. Also, I'm rocking the OG glider, so we're probably gonna crash soon. Wait, this is the one of the stupid things. Whichever ore this is. Oh no, it's not real. It looks like the Coralex, I don't know, whatever. Yet another polymery type thing that I need to do. It's not real! I'm so sad. Or can I not mine it with my pal metal? Attack A. How did that go? Oh, people are gonna die. Who was that? Aaron. Oh, you killed me! Oh, that was me, I think. Okay. Alright, so there's hexalate in here. This other stuff is fake. Ah! Cat girl! Throw a rock on them! I kind of love you, but you're kind of the worst. The dancing is freaking me out. It just does not seem appropriate for how murdery she is. Okay, what's this? This is also not real. Okay, well, good times. Oh my gosh. Hey, look, she's helping though. Kind of. It says she looks eager. I don't know if that looks eager. Okay, attack A. Oh, you just kind of blew into the air. It's alright, practice. Ultra sphere. Look, we got an ultra sphere, which is not really good for anything for us right now. I don't really need to mine this, but I can't stop, won't stop. Attack A? Why is Meow so big? Why has this been allowed? Also, Meow, yeah, I did decide the more you kill, the bigger your pony gets. So that's why you can't pick what size you are. You just have to murder. I got more bait. Oh, ultimate sphere. That's kind of helpful. I don't really need to grab quartz. Let's go here. No. We field tested that on Green Stream with her dinos. The more you kill, the bigger you get. I don't think it's off of how long you live, but it's off of how murdery you get. This is looking like chromite, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I need a smoky. Number 1. I don't know, you guys got the leaderboards. Can I? This is also not real. This is so mean! If you guys have ever gone through the chromite grind, it's really mean to be like, look at this beautiful pile of chromite. That's not real. Ugh. I want it all. Okay, well... Stupid ambiance stuff. I don't need this. Tell me to stop farming hexalite. That's like a bad habit. Spawn camping was too easy. Oh, you guys are figuring out where the spawns are? No, that is a special level of crazy. You guys are figuring it out. Okay. That's something I don't have that I can grab. Still no farming on that. Awesome. Okay, this is not how we went down. Is that the way we came in? This is it? Wait. No. Or is it? Okay, cat girl, stop it. You're freaking me out. This has got to be a chromite place. Where? Okay, so we're over by where that Jormuntide is. This has just got to be for chromite. Okay, I'm gonna pick that up. I'm picking it up. I'm not mining more. Cause right, there's no other pathways. I'm assuming I can't go up. Yeah, we need a smoky. And then we can dig it up. Yeah, I don't see any other alleys and stuff, but yeah, if this is for chromite, that's really good. Oh wait, maybe I missed one in here? Because no, we went that way. And then we went this way. We can go up, but it doesn't go... Oh, there's more over here. Okay. Attaque! More attaque! No, we can't go up? That's not real. Oh, hey, look, there's smokies. I would grab one, but someone's gonna murder them. Seriously. Okay. Let's go this way then. I've completely gotten turned around, but this way looks like a way we haven't gone, because I don't remember the blue flecky things. If I remember right, Splatterina is good for something. And I don't want... No, cat girl. And they're already hurting each other, so... I don't want to use an ultimate. Let's use a legendary? Hey, I'm gonna hit you in the face. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. Please have a good stat. Passive, whatever. 35%? Yep, there you go. Just get on my ball. Come on. Yeah. Yay, that one's coming home with me. I can do things without killing them. Wait, who's still mad? Oh, it's just leftover music. And this is all fake, right? I can't... Yep. More fake. That's not fake. I guess I'm gonna grab this Smoky. Oh, that's a dead Smoky. I didn't do it! I didn't do it! Hang on, Smoky. I won't kill you. Oh, you're emoting and I didn't like that. Hang on, the Smoky's peacing out and then I'll allow your thing. I know. You did get bot blocked. Okay. Hang on. Ah! There we go. And, yeah. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. I'm gonna assume I'm dead. I'm just gonna home, delete. There you go. Again, I'm assuming I'm dead. I didn't even check. I'm just giving you guys another target to work on your leaderboard. It's definitely more action-packed with the ponies. You guys are crazy. What if we did... I'm trying to figure out how, like, angry kiwis would work. I kind of feel like dragons would be kind of fun, kind of on brand. I don't want to commit to, like, dinos, because we're not dinoing all the time here. Come on, I'm just throwing it in the water. Ow, ow, ow! Holy cow. Okay. You have the... Oh my gosh, these stupid beam attacks are freaking... Okay, fine. Fine, you guys can die. I literally don't care right now. Here. Oh, I want that one. Okay, we're probably not gonna get it, but... Don't kill her! Don't kill her, cat girl! It's okay, we can take some hits. Try not to kill everything. Oh my gosh, this is just such a shit show. Okay. Also, you're hurt. Holy cow, cat girl got hurt. I thought she was invincible. I mean, I probably shouldn't have taken like an entire room on, but... Hey look, he's mining while he does his special attack. What are you mining over here? Hexalite. Yeah, none of that stuff is mineable. Okay, so we caught one thing. That's the thing we did. I think in my mind I saw myself catching more things, but one's fine. Catgirl got hurt though. She took a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna keep jumping. You're making me uncomfortable. Caitlin and Meow facing off. Y'all have so much sportsmanship for murder ponies. I love it. So wholesome in the middle of murdering. The most wholesome chatters of sus. What is that loop moon? Okay, Okay, I'm gonna do dark on dark, so hopefully she doesn't take as much damage. Okay, that looks like a lot of damage. That's death. Well, let's see if we can catch this albino loop moon. Oh, loop moon Chris. Okay, I should have known that. Alright, we're going. We're clicking. Go touch him. He's ice though, he's not dark anymore. I don't know how this is gonna go. Can we catch him? We're gonna try. You know, I'm gonna actually use a fancy ball. Whoa! That did not bump up my chance a whole lot. Please go use that one ball. Thank you. What has he got? Veil of Darkness. I mean... If he had Vampiric, that'd be super cool, but... The luck? Whose luck? Who's being mean to you, Aaron? Ancient Technical Manual... Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, do all of them. Yep, fantastic. You're locking in? Okay. Who's doing it right now? Is it all three of you? Caitlin, Aaron, and Meow? And then I'm so not alive. Or am I underneath? I can't tell. There's too many white ponies. Dramatize back, dramatize back, dramatize back. Ow, 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 ow. Who's not gonna kill him? You? What do you think, Betty? Can you not kill him? Meow is the hacker now. Oh, dang it! He one-shot him too, and he wasn't. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna have to make better weapons, and just we're gonna have to use a little more subtle damage than that. That's okay. Those big attacks are super cool, but jeez. Guys are killing me. Alright, we got some shadow walking going on. I think I'm dead, right? Yes. Of course I'm dead. Didn't even make it through the dungeon, you guys killed me. Alright, there we go. Also... yeah, I can't tell on y'all's names. You're supposed to have like little badges and stuff. I can see it on mine, but I can't tell on y'all's. Let's do that. Okay, I think we've done pretty good here. We'll go back and check on our cake and eggs. Cake and eggs. Hey, here's a dude that okay, let's try this again. Lobbing the death grenades. Let's see. We've got, like, there's another Dormantide. Let's see. How can we do this? We've got a low damage weapon and high damage pals. We know Catgirl's gonna wreck him. I think they're all gonna wreck him. Hellzephyr has the slowest attacks. So maybe he won't kill them. Let's just try. I don't have hopes for this, but if we can get a better kindling pal, that would be a really good haul for today. Alright, and since we managed to get some more spheres, I guess they want you just... Okay, we're cooking. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. You can be an angry snick. I don't know what your health is. Oh, I can't kill you, I just remembered. Okay, mercy hit. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? We're gonna have to use all these balls. Come on, please be nice, please be nice, please be nice. Yes! GG, let's freaking go. Look at that, we managed to not kill something that we wanted to tame. Oh my gosh, yeah, GG to you guys too. You guys are fighting the real fights out there. Thank you on the snick. Danger noodle acquired. Now hopefully will not take 5,000 years to smelt stuff. I mean, to be fair, Blazema doing his best work that he can. But if we build this furnace, we're definitely going to need some carry creatures. Okay, we're going to distribute with our smarts. And, oh, I did get an egg. Yeah, I got it right there after the dungeon. Let's see what it is. Probably one of those Oma something something. I don't know what they're for, but I think they look really cute. Oh, it's a Soothseer. Okay, let's check. Let's get our snake working. Okay, I gotta remember what we were trying to do. We did this. We're done with that. We needed plasteel for the forge, and we need 35 more. Okay, let's see, because now we should literally be cooking, and we are. Let's go. The, meow? And you've got to remember how many bases have been on that server with all those people playing already. And I was already sitting on 300 ping all the time, and the servers are pretty close to me. So even without the meeting, I was kind of like, I don't think it's going to go down the way we all want it to go down. Also, I think it's going to be pretty PvP heavy, which I like what we're doing in here. I like doing like Overwatch, but I don't know. ARK PvP just feels kind of weird for me. I mean, unless we're going face to face and like you've got weapons and I got weapons, then I'm good to go. But yeah, have they started assembling? Let me see. Like I said, my goal was to watch, I think Monkey was doing it. Yeah, Monkey's up. Let me see if I can skip. Shell's on too. I'm gonna spy on Monkey's stream, but I'm gonna keep playing over here because it just looks like they're prepping. Yeah, that base is crazy. And I think, I'm not sure, but it might be one death and you're done, or was that the last event? I think that was the last event. Don't listen to me because I don't actually know the rules. Okay, so, okay. Guys, I think we kind of overcame a bottleneck here today on the Power World nonsense, so I still can't believe we beat that boss tower that easily. You don't understand the suffering. Like, if you want to see the suffering, you can listen to probably like my last 2 episodes on that Power World playthrough on YouTube, because I was literally like, I'm trying to spin this as best I can, but I hate everything right now. That's basically the direction I was going. What did we get? Heavyweight, workaholic, and destructive. That's not helpful either. So I'm pretty much just gonna have to hatch. I was gonna say more and more of these eggs, and then I was gonna be like, that's the magic one. It's not. It's not the one. I really just need 2 to hatch. Hate is a really strong word. Like, I don't care about anything enough to get to hate. Like, it is not in me to do it. Like, no. If I get to that point, I am hardcore walking away. Like, nah. Like, we have fulfilled our time requirement on this. We're done. And I do. I feel good about where I got on Pal World before. I put in A+ effort. But you know what? It was enough. Yeah. And then again, I was looking online to see what people were doing, and it really came down to, like, you also had to have a really good blueprint of exactly the right weapon. Plus, you had to make sure your party was, like, all of these, like, buffed out, maxed out stuff, and I was like, nah, fam, I'm good. Like, nah. All right, let's see one more time, because I've completely lost track of this. So we have, I know I don't have any that have 3, but if I can have 2 of each, that would be amazing and make this go faster. Insomnia, no. I mean, A+ effort on all the insomnia. That one's a no, that one's a no. And yes, I know I should condense these, and I will, so I don't have to look through all of them. So we have Artisan and Serious. Let's put that one here. So that means we need, what did I say? We need Work Slave and Insomnia. Okay, so let's do, see, this is when I wish I could do 2 at a time. So Work Slave, Sort, let's go over here. Work Slave and Insomnia. Nope. Nope. Okay, now we're gonna go back this way. So we have Artisan and Work Slave. And was Sirius the other one? I don't think it was. It was Artisan, Work Slave, Insomnia, and come on, Workaholic. Yeah, Sirius wasn't one of them, so that was dumb of me. Let's try that again. Oh my gosh, again, being able to, like, look up multiples would be amazing. Okay. Maybe I should just condense these. This is crazy. Artisan and Work Slave. Those are 2 of them. Sirius was not. But I still need, I guess we'll look up Insomnia. Fine. How are you guys doing over there? You all killing each other? I feel like I'm missing out on the real action. What have we got? There's 2 ponies. That means I'm dead again. Alright. You guys are, like, facing off. Oh no! You're on fire! Was that Aaron? I feel like I'm about to die right now. I was like, I don't feel comfortable going face to face with you. It's uncomfortable. Man. You guys, I'm gonna have to, like, figure out a leaderboard for y'all to keep track on the side. Let's see, Artisan and Work Slave. I need Insomnia and Workaholic. Well, these are not really better. Insomnia. I don't want Sickly. I definitely don't want that in there. I mean, maybe this one would be better. Yeah, this one and... Crap, where'd it go? Insomnia, Workaholic, and Artisan. This one and this one would probably clean this up more. Because it's this one and... Oh, no, because that one's a perfect one. Crap, what is it? Where are you? This one. Oh, no, it would. Okay, okay, okay. Bet. Let's do this. And this. And then, where's my dude that I got rid of? Let's do level, clear, sort, and come back to me, Anubis. Okay, shadow, attack. Am I dead already? No. Yes. That's why we can't have nice things, people. Dun, 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 dun. Your easy target is done. I feel like you guys have gotten way super duper dialed in on that. That's really amazing. I need to tell these guys what to do. Let's go to C, and we're gonna go here, and I need you to not be there. No, I want you and you. No, stop it. Get out of there. Stop it. How do I clear this out? Please stop. Okay, well, we're just gonna pick that dude up. Green bean murdering people? Let's go. Let's sneak in and murder. I love it. They need someone to touch them. They've been touching all kinds of people. Alright, C. Breed. You. Yes. Okay, so male has an extra on Vanguard, but this one is missing one, and it's a female. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yama is lurking. Yama lurking. Oh no, green died? So is Yama doing the thing? Oh my gosh, these people... Are these galleons that they have? Yikes. Yikes, that's all I have to say to that. Okay, both of these are up here. Do you have any cake? You do not have cake. Oh, just Kitty's doing it? Okay. Yama's lurking. Although Yama should get in on this murder stuff. Y'all are making the murder pony thing look really good. Okay, I need to get my Jorman tide that we did not kill. And what are you doing? Hey. Oh, I need to sell my stuff to this dude. Buy that and buy that because we have way too many. Okay, there's that. And cool, thank you. Go away. You gave up? It's okay, because tomorrow's another day and another ping. And I think they're going to be playing on something, so I'll probably be helping? I don't know what I do. Okay, we're really low on eggs. You submitted? It's okay, I won't tell anyone. I should probably get a better shield, too. I think this is, yeah, this is a Giga shield. I'm just running around with, like, the worst stuff ever. Meow! Caitlin's having one of those kind of days. Wow, okay. We did good on here. Okay, here's our Jorman tide. Oh, and he's got a breeding buff that I don't need, but that's kind of cool. We are going to... We're just gonna add another snake to the house. You know, in case there wasn't enough snakes already. Where's the other one? These guys are so fucking huge in here. I know. There's a big joke in there. Okay, so gigantic furnace. We're waiting on this guy. The advanced sphere assembly line. I think we got a lot. Are you guys dodging each other without meaning to? The advanced sphere line is this one, which now we're getting into hexalite and bio batteries. I can make bio batteries. Can I? Maybe I can't. What are we missing for that? Carbon fiber. Okay. That's easy, though. You're still a savage. I know you are. I know. Just some days it's just not worth it. I need to go look at, and then I can do something. I just completely forgot what I was going to do. I needed to check at the other base. The electricity is under control. Oh, also, this crap needs to be made. Like, someone with medical experience needs to go over there Oh, you're looking for your pony? Yeah, get GG's on that one. That's not the, we're not, yeah, we're not really playing My Little Pony. It's like My Little Murder Pony. Smokies, I bet, oh, this is a good Smoky with no stats. I like that one. But getting a mining thing on it would be cool. I need someone who can make medicine because no one's doing it. Do I have, yeah, all the good ones are, ooh, she's a sadist. Okay. You do you, boo. I need her. She's level 5. And this one's 7. How much longer till they're back? I kinda need you to make stuff now. So, okay, I guess I have to go all the way back to the back. Okay, come here, come here, come here. No, 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 no. Okay, well, fine, I'll just assign you. I was trying to grab her. But that, is she dark? Surely she's a dark. Okay, let's put her on. Electric furnace, electric medicine bench. You. Please go make this stuff. Oh, is she not a dark type? Yeah, you're a dark type. Go, go, go. Do good work. The ones at the other base are counting on you to make their meds. Okay, how much longer on this one? It's like half. Okay. See? Over here. I did go to the tree and I can't see anything at the tree. Can we see stuff at the tree now that I just did that last tower? Or is it only after we do the next one? Okay, we definitely need a nighttime Zappy Pal, but we'll get that through breeding here shortly. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, everyone is on now. I have Monkey Stream up, and they're sitting on someone's galleon. Yeah, part of me wants to put it like up in the corner. I guess I could do that. But they're not doing anything. I think they're supposed to be like a naval battle first, and you can't hear anything. And then it's basically, I think, basically it sounded like when you do the outpost. It sounded like that's what they were going for on that. So I have pills. I need the not pill ones. Oh, we can make the glasses. I'm gonna choke on my spit now. Let's make the glasses so we can see how bad our pals are. So if you guys aren't watching the Monarchy community server, they're sitting around on boats right now. There you go. That's my play-by-play call. Unhealthy due to neglect. I know, I'm waiting for those meds to be made. They're all on drugs over here, but no one was making them while we did our adventures. And so I just put that Splatterella to work making meds. I'm telling you, like, at the start of the stream, I told them to make those meds, and it's still been sitting there on 0 of 11 made. There she goes. She's made 2. You're not the fastest thing, are you? I mean, you're trying. Thank you. You're doing what no one else wanted to do. They're not hungry. They got food. They got food. They're fine. Though I would like to have more berries, but it's okay. And yes, I could make them salad, but I didn't have anything that could cook, and the cookie thing has been busy with cakes. We are functional and reasonably cozy. We are not bougie. We will work on bougie. It is not now. How much longer on this one? Do I want to wait that long? 27 minutes. I don't know. What do I need for glasses? You're back? Welcome back. They are sitting on ships on Monarchy. Okay, let's see how bad our pals are. Let's make Catgirl do it. This girl is crazy. Crazy. Crazy Catgirl. Everyone is sleeping. We're trying to make some meds. And then, you're gonna keep your streaks going, but I'm coming back here. Yeah. I want to say same. But I don't know whose streaks I'm missing, honestly, because people haven't really been streaming. Okay, we got our glasses. We do not have an inventory slot. That sucks. Let's see how bad our pals are. Yep, y'all are pretty bad. Cat girl, how is your attack 41, but you wreck everything? Like, how even? Okay. Yeah, these are all terrible. Ah, that one's not so bad. What's your deal? Yep, you're kind of bad too, but you keep making that meds. You're doing great. The next glasses, there's more? Are they called glasses? What are they called? Tell me. It's got to be over here. More glasses? I need to unlock another inventory slot. So those are the ones I just got. More glasses? It's just these, right? Grappling gun, lock picking, extra weapon. There's so many weapon things. Grappling gun, dash boots, jump boots, quarry, ancient hatchery, and a wing pack. I don't see any other glasses. This is all armor and stuff. What? I don't know. I do not know. Ooh, let's see that one. Relic recycler? An ancient civilization device that converts materials. There's a lot of words. Deciphers technology. Okay. Oh, this is where we use things like the ancient bark and stuff. What is it called then? Ancient spear. That sounds expensive. Ancient clinic. I'm sure they're gonna make me do that. Laser sword. That doesn't look very comfortable on the pal bed. What is... Okay, so it's over here then? Ancient helm. It's the mercy ring and ability glasses in one. I am not seeing any other glasses related thing. I looked over here. Yeah, it's not down here. Where is it? Flag set, grenade launcher, beam scatter, corrosive mist mask. Nope. Ancient hot spring, drone launcher, explosion resistant. I'm curious about that one. The explosion resistant. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing it, Aaron. I'm not seeing 2 in 1. I got nothing here. Yep, I don't know. Let's go check on our meds. That's really the last thing we're waiting for now that we can see how awful everyone is. This is good. I mean, he's 87. The chickens are going to be, like, really good. Because, right, that was, like, the trick that we used to do was get really good chickens and get passives on them and then breed them up. Something like that. How do you look? Germantide's okay. What are you? Ooh, that Germantide is good. And we have some eggs? Do we have eggs? No. We need someone to do stuff over here. 3 is better than 0. Okay, we're gonna have to go look at the med chick in a minute, because I want to switch gears. I'm pretty happy with what we did here. Originally, I thought we were going to just be reduced to suffering and waiting for stuff to mine and be made, but we got plenty of stuff done. Okay, what is she doing? Is she waiting? Making 5. Okay. Well, I mean, 5 is good. I don't know if this is the medicine they needed. I was just replacing what was used. I'm so excited about the crude oil finally crude oiling. Although it feels kind of weird that all you had to do was build the larger generator. But I will take it at this point. Ooh, I can make another crude oil thing, right? Because this is staying pretty charged. Yeah? Alright, let's see if anyone wants these meds. Hopefully I don't get run over. Here you guys go. Oh yeah, look at that. Immediately wants the good stuff. What do I need for... Ooh. Ooh. Bio battery. We could... Okay. Okay. It can produce crude oil even in areas without oil fields? Wait, what? What? Oh. Well, huh. Okay, I don't... Oh. Well, I don't know what my feelings are on that. I mean, I guess it's nice so people aren't fighting over spots with them, but... I don't know. It's kind of like ARK. Like, you could put an oil rig anywhere? Hmm. Oh my gosh, the fact that this is working. Oh, so excited. Alright, did you guys use up all the meds? No, only one. And he's happy. I need to unlock another accessory slot, which we do with the... What is it called? I know it's... I think it's over here. Antique dresser. Okay, yeah, that's how you change how you look. I don't know what this is. Allows you to make stuff on water. Okay, lock picking. Extra weapon. Okay. Anti-gravity belt. Hip lantern. I should probably do that, but whatever. Ability glasses. Air dash boots. How... Okay, I remember seeing this. How do I do the accessories? Is this something I find? I'm trying to decide if I'm... Am I dead up there? No, I'm not dead. Okay, cool. You guys have chilled out on the murdering. Everyone got busy watching the other thing. Yeah, naval battle. Again, I'm watching Monkey's stream. And he's just doing, like, the cannons on the galleon. So we'll see. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna go with being team creator. Because some of those guys are pretty OP. I don't know much about the people on the community server. Like I said, a lot of personalities. A lot. So, I don't know. Everyone has been kind of prepping for this, so we'll see. Alright, you guys have food. You're doing that. And I guess we're all chill over here? This seems kind of anticlimactic for how awful this morning felt on this game. Okay. I will take it. Let me see if I can, let me see if I can do this without making my stuff freak out too much. Let's do that, maybe? And then can I do, no, I don't want to do that. This one. Nope, I don't want to share any of that stuff. I'm already sharing the other stuff. Let's see if I can do this. This way you guys have the same view as me. I just gotta find it though. Discord, not Discord. Oh, there it is. Can we make that a little smaller, maybe? Nope, I want this one. I don't know if I can, if it's gonna show everything. Yeah. See if I can do this and make it sized right. Nope, it just is really intent that you guys must watch this. Let me see if I can resize it. Choo-choo, capture method, nope. I'm just gonna leave it. It won't let me resize it. But yeah, they're doing the naval battle right now. Again, I'm watching Monkey's feed. So, I don't even remember what Monkey's actual... There we go, TD. That's what I was doing. Let's do... So there. If you want to, since we're spying on him, if you guys want to give him a like or follow and hear the audio, that's the one that I'm stalking right now. Try and shove it up in the corner as much as I can. Make it a smidge bigger. Yeah, it's just gonna mess it up, but it's fine. We get the idea. I'll resize it at some point. We know what I'm doing. I'm just looking at my stuff. But this way I can watch it both on the same screen. Super lazy. Alright. Plasteel. I'm trying to decide how we know which ones are which. And again, I kind of like it because I haven't seen any of the stuff on... Like, I don't know where the outpost was that they made. I don't know any of that. And I don't know whose ship Monkey's on because I don't have the sound on. We're just watching it. But he is underneath on the galleon doing the cannons. That's what we're watching. And then apparently there's an alpha outpost out there already. Stream sniping? Is it stream sniping if I'm just watching it? I mean, come on. I don't know what anyone else is doing. Like I said, I don't know anything. I don't know which island it is. None of that. Like, I'm doing good that I knew at time. I mean, it's Monkey, so I'm gonna encourage watching him. Can't even hear his amazing Welsh accent right now. Okay, also these eggs can be cool at some point. That'd be nice. This is done. This is not done. But I think everything's pretty good over here. But with them doing this and us... we're not stream sniping. We're just watching. I don't really want to start on a new adventure. So we'll just keep vibing. I need to figure out where to unlock these. I probably have a bunch of them sitting in the thing over here. Let me go look. Right? It's like... one of these transporting... Oh, that's a really good one. Nope, none of that stuff. Go, monkey, go! Go, monkey, go! Gathering, cooling, training manual for Pal. More of the manuscripts. That ancient bark stuff. Okay, that's still not helpful. Like I said, also by watching Monkey, it is probably going to be one of the chill ones. Which is why I'm watching it. Less screaming and stuff. And, I don't know. I haven't played with the galleons or really done anything. Yama had a little bit up when it was happening. I was like, please keep going. Alright, so... Which... Oh! Okay, that was a lot of fire. Oh, Kitty's on there too? Oh, right, Yama said Kitty was doing it, but I don't think Yama's doing it. Okay, so Monkey's on the ship with Kitty. And... do they have to repair on the galleon? This is crazy. Are they doing the outpost? Or are they doing the community thing? Or both? I can't tell. I guess the outpost is technically on the other side of this island. There's so much in the water, I don't even know, like, where to start with all of that. Let's do, like, since I'm mostly watching this. Alright, so Scarlett's watching. Yeah, it looks like quite a few people are watching. And then, but I'm not getting any answers from watching chat. I was hoping chat would say something about what they're doing. Oh, Nikki Penny's in. That's right. Nikki said she was going to do it, but it was like 4 a.m. her time. 3 a.m. Yeah, 4 a.m. start. Holy cow. Okay. Alright, I'll make it big again. I really need to pick a different output so I can adjust the size better. Go, monkey, go! Do the things! Trained all season for this pirating. Monkey did the other, like the sloop stuff and the, was it the brig races? Yeah. Dun, dun. I made this bigger. I want to change the size of it. Why will you not allow me to do that? Yep, yep, fine. Again, I'm cheating by doing Streamlabs because I'm lazy, so, yeah. Okay, oh, they're closer in now. These are... Okay, so this is the island they're defending. Is this, Brucey's island? Maybe not. There's so many ships. Now that they're in closer... I have alerts going off. I'm not sure why, because I'm watching Monkey. Also, I'm waiting for this German tide to finish melting the plasteel so we can make the next thing. So the timing's kind of good here. So they're all in the same tribe, so it won't do damage to tribe members. Okay, so we're going for... Oh, this one. That's some good damage. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Your tribe mate, Kaylee. Oh no, Kaylee! Kaylee died. Monkey's doing good. Holy cow. Man in those cannons. I feel like I should have some like piratey music on or something. Just for old time's sake. Go, cannons, go! This is like super hectic. Like avoiding the outposts, plus fighting each other. Yeah. And like I said, I think they estimated this to be less than 2 hours. Your tribe mate Penny was killed. No, Penny! R.I.P. Penny! Penny, no! I don't know how the other side is doing. I can only see these deaths. Who was at the tide? I didn't recognize that name. Oh, Cosmo. Oh, okay. Dinos are dying. By a Moza? Oh, rip. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know about that shot. There's some range on these. Alright. So much stuff is dying. Okay, so Kitty is still up there. I don't know whose ship this is. Your Boat McBoatface has died. Boat McBoatface. Oh wait, my Jorman Tide stopped doing his job. Okay, maybe he's hungry or something. It's okay. He's been doing good work. We still got 19 more plasteel to go, but much faster than before. Okay. Ships are shipping. Oh. What's hitting them? Yeah, look around. What's hitting you, monkey? What's hitting you? What is hitting you? Oh, Jorman Tide's back to work. Means we can slack off. Open, close cannon ports, fire cannons. Okay. There's a sloop out there. There's several galleons. Is this one healing itself? I know they spent a lot of time doing all the skills and stuff. Alright, ooh, that ship is not doing well. Get it, monkey! Your tribe mate, Brucey just logged in. Your tribe mate, Pradix. Oh no, Pradix just died. Your streaks are all good to go? I'm waiting on Jarman Tide to finish smelting the plasteel while we watch Monkey. Tribe mate Frayne was killed. Oh no! Oh no! So Frayne is down. Who else did I just say right before that? I don't know. I mean, I saw a whole bunch of beds when I peeked over when this was starting, so I'm guessing no. I mean, I can't think of any other reason to have a ton of beds in their base. But Frayne died, Penny died. Who else did I see listed up there? The beast was destroyed by the. There's a mosasaur out there. It's a 251 mosa that's like wrecking stuff, like tames and things. Yeah, Penny died, Frayne died. Kitty's still on this ship. With Monkey. I don't know who's sailing this ship. I haven't gotten a good view of that. I didn't pay attention to the rules. Stop yelling at me. No, I don't know. All I know is what they were doing for the prep work and the communications for that. So yeah, I wasn't gonna like go. Yeah, I don't know. I paid more attention to that kind of stuff. But no, I mean it was pretty much like Friday at. There's a concavinator being tamed. Okay, it was more like Friday at 3, like now. That's all I knew about it. All I knew was that the first phase was supposed to be this one, and they were guessing 20 minutes for it, and then the next one is like the island siege, and they're guessing the whole thing to be less than 2. Your tribe mate, this person keeps dying, and I don't recognize that name. I don't know who that is. I don't remember them from before. I feel like there was more information on the community server, I think. Oh, that lag. Did you see? Look at this lag. That's some crazy stuff right there. Look at the gas bags. Yeah, all I remember is just the general gist of how things were going to go. I know Joker and Hex were working. Penny's dead again. Penny's dead again. Penny, no! So they don't have 1 life because we just saw Penny die twice. So, you know, process of elimination there. I don't know how they would do it on the community server with just 1 life. That's kind of what we did last week for that finale. I say we, I didn't do it. Penny getting sweat. Penny always getting sweaty. Penny acting all chill, but nah. Penny's in it to win it for sure. I don't know who this other person is. They've died twice, and I don't recognize their name from the season. And I mean, if they're in this tribe, then it should be them. I don't know. But yeah, let's and I wish I could tell easier which ones of these were which, because like I can't tell count wise. It looks like they've definitely gone down on the number of ships. I mean, I want to say if I was a betting person, I would bet on the creators, but I don't know. Some of those content people, I mean, the community people were pretty, they seem pretty crazy. I don't know if they're crazy in like a productive way or just crazy, but I think some of them were taking it pretty seriously. Your Electrophorus was killed by the Exmosa. Okay, it's a different Exmosa. The community people are just crazy. Yeah. Another Electrophorus was killed by a Tuso. So someone's got a Tuso and a couple of Mosas out there. Tormentide is in a I need to get engagement way. Not in a productive way. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a way of saying it. Because I got accepted and then I found out how many creators there were, I wasn't like, oh, they must have accepted everyone. I was just kind of like, oh, wow, like, okay, cool. But I didn't fully understand like why me versus other people until I saw them start announcing the community and I saw the applications for that. And yeah, they were super sweaty over like looking for any information. Did I get accepted? Did I get whitelisted? And I was like, wow, this is crazy intense. So yeah. Yelena just logged in. Oh, we got some smashing happening here. But again, I was so busy with the monarchy stuff, I didn't like pay attention to the community. Like there was no way I had the headspace to do that, especially with work ramping up. I was like, nah. Like I knew the first couple weeks of monarchy we were in our downtime, but that basically the annual training, revamping, kind of the whole like we get everything dialed in, was starting. So I knew the last 2 weeks I would not be able to do as much. But that's when the community people were really doing a lot, and I was like, ooh, okay. Because before Monarchy started officially, like I knew who the creators were, so I went around. Who's that? H just died. Um, I knew the list, and so I checked out everyone, and I kind of had it narrowed down to maybe like 10 people that I knew I could vibe with, and the rest of them I'd be like, if they're there, it's fine. That lag. Like do you see that ship like just teleporting? Nah. And I know Monkey's further away from the servers than I am, but like, yikes. Okay, they have a sloop that got destroyed. But yeah. You're still smelting Jormuntide? Good job. Keep doing you, boo. Oh look, I'm still alive. Oh, my pony's not dead. So yeah, I mean, how long has this been going on? I mean, it's definitely more than when they said 20 minutes for the naval battle, I was like, I don't know. Because like the brig stuff and the sloop thing, I felt like was an hour, I think. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the creators have been working on making sure everyone's level 105 when you get over there. I mean, it has been like a full-on alpha tribe setup, like who's doing what, like a friendly one. But like, oh, if you go over there and you notice that we don't have 200,000, of this, could you go out and like grab some stuff or whatever? And I know Joker and Hags have been working on the breeding and all kinds of stuff. So I'm just kind of like, whew, okay. All right, I'm gonna get this expedition thing done because it's about to be nighttime on Pal World and nothing's gonna happen there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'll probably refresh my streaks later because right now my extra monitor is the one with Monkey Stream on it. Let's do this and this and this. Your playstyle is different compared to which? Like even with the level caps, you know how it goes? Like you would do more speed running it or which? No, it's not going in that box. Like it's almost haphazard sweatiness. Yeah. I can get sweaty on Overwatch. And I've done it plenty. Now, again, I jokingly say that I'm basically retired. Every now and then I'll get like sweaty in a game just to remind myself that I can do it, to be like, okay, yes, I still have the skills, and then I dial it back down because I don't want to get reported for smurfing. On ARK, though, I never played ARK doing it that way. I have played with people who play that way, and I can keep pace with them. But it's kind of like playing in Monarchy. Like, if work is super chill and/or I have time off, I don't mind doing it. However, like at a certain point, I'm like, okay, I got to return to like my reality. So I like to do this at a steady pace. Also, I like to get the most money for my minutes on ARK. So yeah, I get doing it for the content as well, but like for me on my content, I want there to be a progression. Like I would say the POW World playthrough is maybe a little sweatier than I've done before, but I had just done a playthrough before they announced the 1.0 access, and I was like, bruh. So, if you want to watch me kind of going slower, you can go back and watch that series because not a lot of it has changed. Um, but this one, I was like, cool. I don't want to make another like episodic version of it, but I don't. It's fun to stream. You guys are helpful. I didn't want spoilers during Monarchy, but now I feel like I know enough about what they've done. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about the boss fights being more attainable because they were crazy. But yeah, the desperate sweatiness, it's kind of one of those like it's not sustainable, right? Like you're gonna run out of stuff at some point, and then you got to do another one and still be like super sweaty, and then keep on going, and then another sweaty. So I have a certain pacing that I like to do, and then I'm like, okay, I know like it's good to go. I'm kind of bummed that the server where I have all my supers is they still haven't fixed the API because I'm like, I would love to go over to Genesis with my super dinos and we go wreck them. Yeah, I need some progression. The first 2 weeks with the level caps, it's fine. But with the level caps, there should be some kind of progression in my mind. I don't know. I think about it like you're making, well, I mean, like a television show, basically, is kind of how I think about it. And so I'm like, okay, well, I figure X amount of episodes should be this based on what. Oh, Tide Pup just cocooned itself. Ooh, okay, monkey. Yeah, this Moses is bad news over here. Oh, 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 okay. I don't know what's happening with the lag. Clear the decks to your battle stations. Whoa, 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 what? What? Okay, so zips are dying. Hang on, there's like a lot of messages happening right here. But yeah, like if there's no progression, I think you've got to find like the pacing that matches your energy. So like if you are a sweaty person, you know, you kind of have to have a similar vibe to it, but you've also got to keep feeding people that sweaty progression. I don't know. There's so much lag. I know. I mean, we knew that going into it. I thought Monkey was yeeted off of the thing there for a second. Okay, out of the pool. So they're making them go to shore now. So yeah, it's like a mandatory. They're done with the naval battles. Is what I'm interpreting the messages being. This Moza person is sweaty though. Holy crap. You would do it different if you're organizing it? I think. Are you talking the community event right now or monarchy? Are we gonna have another like smart conversation? Phase 2, get in the fort. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're forcing the progression here. We're having a smart conversation about, okay, about both of them. Community server, I don't know. I don't know the history on it. I assume it was originally a place for people who weren't monarchs to do it, and you still had to apply. I don't know. I'm just basing that off of the vague things I've seen in the Discord over the last year that I've been in it. And then I think they did the 0.5 seasons, which allowed you to apply and play with the monarchs, like what we just did or we're doing. But I think the community servers, it's difficult. Yeah, they did the same as the creator. No, I know they did this time. It was like the same setup. It was a delayed thing to prioritize the creator server. I think it gives a good platform for people who want a platform. This kind of goes to what we were talking about yesterday, right? Like you need to have a personality, right? And chaos cannot be your personality. And I think it's inherently more difficult for people who have probably ingested too many streams without having their own personality. Because like you naturally want to copy people that you've seen that you like watching, you know, how they handle their chat and everything, but you're not giving people an authentic experience, and it's very hard to maintain that. And then you have to kind of decide what you're going. Yeah, but even the specific type of person making that chaos, I'm trying to think of someone who I would put in that category. I'm trying to think like someone who presents, and I don't watch people who are chaotic. Like to me, Tim the Tap Man is a really good example, but like he's an asshole. He comes across as an asshole. But he plays first person shooter games and he plays them like an asshole. I think like Omni is probably the closest we have to that, but it's ARK PvP. He knows he's good. He's been doing it for a long time. He's in an alpha tribe, blah blah blah. So I mean, and basically if people want to shit on him, he welcomes it. So but even still, Omni's more accessible than like Tim the Tap Man. But that's why I'm just kind of like, it's still not chaos, right? It's not, you can have chaotic streams, but you can't just be out of control all the time. Like, it's not sustainable. People may tune in, but then they're like, what else is there? Like, you got me to come here because you had Takis. What other food do you have? What else are you going to serve? And you're like, more Takis. And it's like, I'm going to give you chocolate covered Takis. I'm going to give you ghost pepper covered Takis. And it's just like, okay, I got it. What else? And they're like, Taki? And then, yeah, I don't know. Is he emoting up there? Also, I guess this is where we find out which, yeah, he's emoting. This is where we find out which island the base is on. Because it looks like they're recalling everyone. They're saying phase 2 has started. and everyone needs to go wherever. So I assume they're gonna wait for the creators to get to the base, and then do whatever. This is also crazy photo mode work right now. So there was the naval part, but there was a hard time limit. Yeah. I mean, this is just, it's supposed to be a chaotic event. I think, yeah, everything goes. I mean, the idea should be last man standing is the winner, and it's creators versus community. Yeah, wipe the other team out. But this is why people watch those PvP streams, right? They watch them for hours. They want to see the whole thing. And I don't think that's what's going to happen here. Because like I said, I think there was a pretty hard limit of 2 hours max. And as fast as they got into the fighting, it looks like they're pretty much like, do it. 2 hours, let's wrap this thing up and move on. I don't know. I'd say I don't make the rules, but I'm not even sure what the rules are. Like I said, I only know the prep that went behind the stuff for this last week. Like, start it and whoever's left. I think it also had to do, they were worried about like Nikki, it's 4 a.m. there, so they're trying to kind of balance the real life stuff with it. And I think, I mean, it's tiring. So it's, yeah, and everyone's been solo except for this week. And now this week has been like that big PvP Alpha Tribe push thing. And that's not really like my speed. So I'm just kind of like, and I mean, I could have jumped in and just been like, give me stuff and I'll go fight. But yeah. I mean, as soon as they had that meeting schedule, I was like, it is what it is. I mean, work's gonna come first for me. Dun, 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 dun. So this is, which island is it? Is this the one where they had the Typhoon Lagoon? I don't think so. Okay, so we got some healing going on over there. Oh my gosh, that is a jump. Okay, I do not know anything about this base. I think, well, there were a bunch of acros, but I think they were using those for XP to get everyone up to 105. I don't know anything about what they're planning for pathing. I got nothing. So we're kind of using monkey here. Let's see. I don't know what that's saying right there. Something about Hex Harlequin. This is where they were doing all the breeding. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, it's hard for me to get excited about PvP things, because that's not why I play ARK. So, yeah. Okay, we got rock golems. Yeah, this is where all the dinos... Yeah, I know they've been doing crazy work on breeding and all of that stuff. Okay, so... Okay. And I know a lot of these people have done PvP. And some of them still do PvP. I think they do small tribes or ARK. And while I like watching the PvP on a limited basis, it boggles my mind. I mean, I will say 10, 20 years ago, I did play online games where you did have to be available 24/7. But this is on a different level. It's fun when you have fun people. I mean, I played with those retired PvPers, and it's kind of fun for a couple of days, but again, it's hard for me because ARK is not my game where I threw myself into it and went all in. And so it was my game to offset that game that I was doing, the throw myself into completely. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm just waiting for this Jarman tide, so I don't have anything else. And since I know you guys were doing the watching as well, this 2-stage is not natural. Yeah, it's I like all those terminals. It's a lot for like I get it. I don't know. Also, like I'm so Like etiquette wise, I'm kind of like, ooh, what are we allowed to do? And then you have that person that just runs through and grabs whatever they want. And I don't know. This is where we get too into like the social things, and it's really hard for me to even be in like a PvP tribe. Because I can objectively dole it out. Like our person who is good at scouting, good at taming, um, doesn't die readily, I usually give them the best armor and the best stuff. I don't have to worry about them too much. The person who is constantly YOLOing and dying and is fun, but not contributing quite as much, or their stuff can be replaceable, I tend to give them not as much of the nice stuff, just lots of it. And, you know, it would be hard if we had someone who was like, I want the nice stuff like that person has. And I'm like, you would have had a central base like that from the beginning, make your own content, but have a central thing that we are all putting things into. Well, that's kind of what it was. They took the stuff from the creator server and brought it over here. Because, like, Monkey actually was like, oh, if you could open up all your stuff, you know, I'll go over there and take, like, your resources and stuff and bring it over. And I was like, if you really need it, but I mean, whatever. So yeah, I mean, I guess this was the central one. And I mean, they could make content on this over the last week. I know several people went super all in on organizing and doing those things. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're at 29 of 35 plasteel. Okay. I don't know how I would have done this different. I mean, I think I'm trying to remember what the event was last week. We watched Monkey, but I can't remember because I didn't actually. And also, my brain was like way over fried on Monarchy / ARK because they did ship battles. What did they do? I cannot picture it. I feel like they were. I don't even know what they were doing last week for the finale on that one. I know all I've seen is lots of this week. It was just get to an island and wipe them out. That's right, the server takeover. Right, they all were on. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, good. I mostly was just messing with Monkey, and it took like what, like an hour and a half for them to get to the juicy part, and then that's right, like Vino was the last one standing. Yeah, yeah, I think that's kind of nice because like you have an objective and you can work together. I also kind of assumed with apparently the issues they had with, you know, getting everything rolled back. I didn't even go check on my stuff. Who's Monkey? He's a guy from Wales. I like him. He plays on official. He's one of the ones I didn't know about before Monarchy, but I do like him. I enjoy watching his streams. And I really like his accent. But I like him. He's steady. He's stable. I did a shout out up there, up ahead. I don't know what he was at several of the boss fights that I went to, which I quit streaming because it was the same thing every time. I was like the last person alive in the boss fight and I had to take my armor off because I literally couldn't die. So I was kind of like, whatever. But yeah, I know Monkey went to quite a few of them. I think Monkey went to one of the ones and actually got the engrams because I'm pretty sure he had a skiff. I only ended up doing one successful boss fight because people kept showing up not very prepared or messing up what they were supposed to do. So that's fine. So apparently there's 29 in the tribe, and there's 22 that are online right now. So that's what he's looking at now. So Kaylee, Dragon Mama, Nikki Penny, Shell, Wolfstar. Those are some of the names I just saw right there. It's a lot of the people that I don't know what they do when it's not Monarchy. For me, I lucked into finding like you know, Green and them. Green actually found me on YouTube like way early on because like my early videos I just was pretty much like I'm not going to stress about production value, which I'm not really. That was kind of my summer goal, was to fix the production. But then Monarchy happened and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to focus on streaming instead. But she found some of my videos and just started commenting and I was kind of like, oh, okay. And then, yeah, so now that, sorry, I'm looking at the Cosmo. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, I like doing stuff with her group. It's a different group. It kind of reminds me of my tribe mates, the retired PvP ones, but way more in a better headspace. If that makes sense. So it's fun to do stuff with them. But they're progression oriented, so it's kind of a nice change. Dragon Mama, I don't know. I did not get a good feel. I watched a. She didn't stream a lot before Monarchy, at least not during times that I saw. For me in my time zone, I mean, I know she's American, but yeah, I don't know. Was not on my list of things that I was like, I am gonna do stuff with this person. So it's. I think her personality is fine. It's just not a personality that usually works great with mine. You tend to look for smaller channels and help support them. Good job. I was like, you're not supposed to be stalking me already. I'm trying to just literally get a backlog of stuff. I do. I do love having Meow. I like seeing the different versions of Meow in the different streams, which I guess you could say about me too. I don't know what we're doing. I'm waiting for a new message to like come up on the screen right now. Also, that battle turtle is kind of crazy. But it's kind of like you said yesterday, Meow. Like, it's nice to have a stream that's not about mental health. Where basically you kind of feel like the therapist. And I think when you are older than a lot of the streamers, it kind of feels like that. And I think we all kind of go through that period in our life, and how we deal with it is varied, and it's everyone's experience and it's authentic. But for people that are streaming and going through it, I don't. Sometimes, I mean, for me, like, I'm on here to watch people play games. Um, like, you guys watching Murder Ponies all afternoon, great. That was so fun. I'm so glad I did the Murder Ponies because of Bjarnheim. Yeah, you seem like you've been hanging out with them for a while, so yeah. You can't handle backseating when it's clear you don't actually have the game. Can't handle backseating when it's clear you... Like, the people in chat don't have the game? I can see it both ways. There are a lot of people who have never played the game and have watched a lot of streamers. Yeah, they've watched a lot of streamers, they've watched a lot of YouTube videos, but this kind of goes with like the horse people, right? Like, that's a blatant way of just being like, I promise you have not done horse things to the level I've done horse things too. It's not a flex. But I also would never be like, you shouldn't tell me how to perfect a piaffe on a horse. But if you want to know how to feed an apple or something, like, that's cool. Yeah, I don't care if you have the game either. I mean, I respect to the fact that this is a free medium, and it allows you to live vicariously through people in a lot of people's cases. I mean, I lived in my truck for a while, so it's kind of like we all have stories. We all have backgrounds. It's just kind of like what you've done with it. Did you allow it to define you, or, you know, allow for your next evolution? And so I'm just like, eh. Um, yeah, I like supporting people who are developing, but, and I'm not saying like it's important to support people like me and Green who pretend to have our crap together. I mean, I would say I have my crap like 70% together now. But I would never say I'm 100% put together. But I definitely wouldn't like flaunt the 30%. Because I mean, honestly, the 30% is boring. Like, you know, I'm paying off debt right now, which just involves sitting here doing nothing. So it's kind of like, whatever. So yeah, sorry I've been in and out, Caitlin. No problem. We're watching Monkey and we're waiting for this Jormuntide to finish with these stupid plasteel. I was going to start poking around on Forglore, but we're all trying to figure out what's happening with the community server thingy. Yeah, but we can at least pretend we have our crap together on TV. And honestly, after COVID smacking me down so hard, I feel like I got my crap together. Thank you, COVID. I mean, objectively, if you looked at what I was doing before COVID, you'd be like, holy crap, these people have it together. You're doing the things, the money's coming in, like, oh my gosh, you guys are just like killing it. And then, God, honestly, the best thing about COVID is making it all stop. Like, yeah, you lose everything, but what I gained was time. And I don't have words to explain how great that is. Like, I had time to get a sleep schedule. I had time to just sit still. And if I do nothing, I can actually enjoy the AC that I pay for regardless of whether I'm home or not. I can actually enjoy the mortgage that I pay for whether I'm here or not. And it just was like, This is so great. Like, I don't know. I mean, it took me forever to figure it out. And honestly, if COVID hadn't happened, I'd probably still be running myself to death. Because like, especially with being a Gen Xer, like that's it, right? Like you work yourself to the bone, it's gonna pay off someday. And COVID made someday happen. It was like you need to stop right now. And I was like, but so close, like just this one other thing. And COVID was like, nah, fam, stop it. So yeah, it just yeah. Hmm. And I mean, I'm in a cool position where I don't have to do this with the idea like this is how I'm gonna make money. I do it, but that's how I've always done stuff. Like I've got this steady income thing, but it's like, well, what else can I figure out to do? I don't know what we're doing. There's a tide pup out here. Monkey's riding the tide pup. To I don't know. Having volume on would probably be helpful here. It's okay to have hobbies you look in on. Yeah. I mean, I want to say like I can't afford stuff, but I have a kid going to college, so. And I mean, literally, I just did my first tuition payment for that, and I'm like, well, that was fun. That was fun. But I mean, I've already had to pay for my own college, and the yeah, it's kind of got the same feeling. Although watching him do it every day right now, I do not want to go back in time. I'm really happy to be supporting him, but whew, just yeah. It is a lot. I mean, in some ways I think it's great that he can commute from home. In other ways, sometimes I want to be like, wow, if he lived on campus and we didn't live locally, he could just have like 2 very traumatic weeks and learn so much. But I love that we can listen to him each night and provide that support group for him. Oh my gosh, we're done. Not with the Tide Pup, but Jormuntide is done. What was I making? I was making a furnace, right? Furnace? Does that sound right? Yes, look, it is lit up. Where am I going to put a furnace? Do I put it at the other base or do I put it at this base? Probably this one? For now, I know Monkey's in the way. I can turn it off. There we go. The space isn't really good for having a giant furnace, but it's where the fire creatures are. Hey, did you finish making meds? You did. I need you to make this med. Can you make me? Yes, that many of them. Thank you. I appreciate you. I need fire pets here, so we're gonna build it here. Okay, it's not as tall as I remembered it being, so that's good. It can do 2 pals or 3. That looks like 2. Okay, 2 pals. I'm just gonna put it where this one is. Right? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna keep both of them for now, but this just reminded me that the generator we have is not gonna be good enough. But if I put it at the other one, it's probably gonna mess it up, so we're just gonna do this. Cat girl, do cat girl things. I need to see about this, is it under infrastructure? Yes. Pal metal ingot. We need 142 of them, so we could totally do that. We'll make another generator. This base will be kind of functioning. What is this? We have new stuff. Clean and ancient civilization. Okay, well, we're not making that one right now. Polymer. This needs oil. I don't think we have enough oil. Yeah, I need some more oil pals to do oil pal things. I think I doubled down on the chickens. Look, there's my dude. Chicken, 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 chicken. Yeah, I picked up all the oil pals. So we're going to be low on that. How are we doing on eggs? Dun, 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 dun. I have alerts happening, but I'm not sure what it is. Also, my pony's the only pony left. I don't know how that happened. Oh, the other must have timed out. Okay. Eggs. Yeah, we're still not super great on eggs. Build like the wind. Build like the wind. And I guess we can check eggs. Not eggs, the other eggs. Not these eggs. We'll still pick them up though. Chickens. Are y'all... You're doing eggs, right? Eggs? We've got to get better producing chickens. This is gross, having that many chickens and not that many eggs. Jormuntide, are you Jormuntiding? Yes, thank you. Doing a great job. You want real chicken? What time is it? We're gonna have the pizza conversation again, guys. What day is today? Today's Friday, right? Today is like, we could get food and I could have them bring it home. Although last week when I did that, they messed up my order and then it became a whole thing. I think my kid is still at the school. He's learning this week how hard lines are to draw. He also learned that he's not a good artist. One of his professors very politely informed him. Which, to be fair, we knew that. This is a computer graphics animation program. And so they sold the program very hard. They were like, we want people who know physics, computer programming. We can teach you the art. The problem, though, is the first year is programming. And so the art kids suffer for that. But then they have 2 art classes that they have to do. And then I think they do sculpting next year, like for sculpting for characters like you see for like Pixar stuff or for car design and stuff like that. So, yeah. So they're doing like a line-based project this week. And he's just like, holy crap. Because he, in school, he played cello from 5th grade through 12th grade. I did art basically from 5th grade through 12th grade. So I'm like, sorry. Food. We need to think about food for dinner. Okay, it looks like... Okay, I need more information. I think my kid will be coming. Okay, we're just gonna find out what time. So Friday for food, I'm gonna have him pick up food from somewhere amazing. Probably not Champion's Pizza, although that's all I can think of right now. I am really pizzaed out right now. I really want like, I would say like a salad, but I don't do normal salad veggies or dressings or anything, so it would have to be like a vermicelli bowl from the Vietnamese place. That's all I've got. Also, I got another alert. What are these mysterious alerts? Oh, I think it was from my horse despawning, because the other one despawned. I bet that's it. It's giving me alerts when things disappear. Okay. I think that's it. I don't know. I'm just making it up right now. Insomnia, artisan, workaholic, and then glutton. That's kind of not what we're looking for. Ribs? What did your ad say to eat? Let me guess. Red Lobster? We're talking about food for Friday night. I was thinking Champion Pizza, but I'm tired of pizza and pizza type things. You don't want a sandwich. I don't think I do either. And I was saying like the only vegetables I eat would be like from the Vietnamese place. And the guys always complain when we get the Vietnamese place because they eat too much. And then I remind them that I could literally just like eat half of it and then have leftovers. But then they're like, why would I do that? Because it's so tasty. And I'm like, well, that seems like a you problem. But every time they complain so hard, they're like, oh, I feel so bad. And I'm like, oh my gosh, okay. Because it's literally like rice noodles, veggies, and grilled chicken. You don't get ads on here? Yeah, Turbo forever. Although I think you subscribed. Thank you, by the way. But yeah, Turbo is great. I had Turbo way before I had YouTube Premium. I'm trying to think why I did YouTube Premium. I think I was going on like this binge rewatch probably of Syntax Gen 2 and I just got tired of it. You had Jersey Mike's last night? Jersey Mike's pretty good. I'm waiting for them to finish building this. And then I was going to have them make something that doesn't take forever. Generator. That's what I was going to have them do. So hopefully that generator can power that forge. We're waiting on that. Jersey Mike's. Have they done anything? There's... Wait. Oh, it says hold. Oh, okay. They haven't done anything yet. Wait, are the creators invading? No, they're defending. Right? My life, a bunch of lies? Well, he's in photo mode. Here. I forgot you can't see. So he's in photo mode right now. But I thought the creators were defending. So last we saw, like a minute ago when the Jormuntai was still cooking, Monkey was taking a tide pup and going through the ocean to go somewhere. And now I just looked up and he's using photo mode to scope out this place. So that implies that they're attacking? But I thought they were defending the base they built. And that does not seem to be the case. Yeah, there's the battle turtle that was from the base. I don't know either, Meow. The food thing is way more pressing for me right now. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think that's a different turtle, battle turtle, but same idea. I don't know. We're gonna hide that. And we're gonna see if our little generator can handle this situation. Okay, I needed to make pal metal ingots. 142. Okay, let's test this out. Ooh. I need more chromite. Okay, pal metal 142. This is a lot. I feel like I probably shouldn't be spending it, but it's okay. There's that. Go. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I didn't throw you directly in front. Alright, so that looks faster, but the new problem is... Yeah. Okay. Yep, okay. Are there any eggs up there? Eggs? Yes, there's eggs. My little double skylight to tell me if there's eggs. I didn't actively plan that out, but it works out nicely. Speaking of eggs, there's more. These guys with their bougie beds up here. Alright, let me see. So, Insomnia, you're up and you seem happy? Yeah, your sand is still 100, but you're also in the breeding thing. Gen 1 is tiring, the difficulty is too static. Yeah, like I said, my plan was honestly to get to the unofficial server that I play on and just grab my supers. We go have a couple streams where I just wreck face through all of the missions. We do the boss fight and that character gets its levels. That's literally what my plan was. Ooh, that's it. I don't know if it's a male, but that one has all 4. Let's go. But he's the guy that runs that site is really nice. He does a great job. It's a very small server, which is kind of nice. I know I've kind of talked smack about the melee several times, but it's a great server. But I don't know if it's because I've been on Monarchy and I've only been watching them basically through Discord and the few times I've logged in to keep things happy. It just I know he had a baby recently, and so I don't know if he's just busy with that, or I don't know if he has someone who does the plugins for him, because I wanted to say like, well, because Gen 1 it was so janky, that's why the plugins weren't, good. They weren't set up, but it's been a while, and usually that stuff kind of gets fixed in the first week with most of the developers, and even if you're paying for someone to do the plugins, that stuff's usually fixed in the first time. I would say it's a little server, but there's people like me who contribute every month, so it's I would say it's well funded by probably like 20 people. So yeah, not gonna lie, kind of glad you talked her into playing Pal World. Why is that? I didn't. It was up to the guys. We'd be playing Forglore if the guys hadn't picked this one. I could have been happy either way. All right, where is our? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Slated. That's not it. That's not it. Oh my gosh, who made all of these turtles? I think part of it is I have learned to enjoy watching streamers that I started watching for one reason play other games. However, the caveat to that would be when they approach it with the same manner that I liked them for in the first one, changing gears from Gen 1. Yeah, I didn't get to see a lot of what they were doing. I kept it on in the background to support, but with doing Monarchy, I just was like, I'm so tired of Genesis. Um, so yeah, hang on. So many turtles. Is it at the very end? Um, so I don't know. Because I mean the algorithm likes it better when you play the same game all the time. Um, and like I said, I have no problem treating ARK like a job at this point. Monarchy definitely did that for me. This one. It's a male. Did we get what we needed? Hell yeah. Okay, you can go back. I don't need you. Well, maybe I do. Crap. Who was I breeding you with? I need to breed. Who was the other one that was in the breeding pen? Okay, I don't have monkey up right now. Let's close that. Let me go look at my cheat sheet. I was breeding Reptyro and Foxicle, but I just picked you up. Artisan, work slave, workaholic, and insomniac. Okay, and then I need you because I keep killing all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go see who else I had in there because I'm messing this all up. But yeah, like I said, I would do Monarchy again, but it definitely took this from, hey, I'm trying hard to get like 3 videos out each week. It's cool to see Green like them. I'm, returning the likes and just kind of doing that. So like, it does feel like a job now. I like doing stuff with them. But I really have not thought of it'd be really fun and silly is to do fill in the blank. I haven't had those thoughts in weeks. Yeah. All right, this is it. This is the 3rd cycle. And this will give us our Azure mains, which will be the zappy ones. And then we're going to have to go and make all the other things. You're struggling on Pal World. Exploring is fun. I hate the breeding. I don't know that it's not any different than ARK, right? So like you use an Enki for metal. How would you figure that out in game? Like the Doed for stone. How would you figure that out in game? Pal World, I feel like it's more transparent. So like if you were getting into a game, I think Pal World is more transparent. It is a lot of information, but like if I want to know what this Jormuntide does, I can literally just go over here and look at it and be like, Jormuntide. Okay. You do watering, but you do it really well. Okay, cool. And then I can like sort for all my watering pals and be like, are you the best one I have? And I'll be like, well, you're a 5. And I mean, actually, I didn't even do it by order. Did it? What am I missing? Okay, yeah, Jormuntide's out. So I can look at it and I can do that. ARK, you can't do that. Like, there's no way to know that a Magmasaur is a better harvester than an Enki without trying them out and like figuring out stuff. So I think it's just one of those like, ARK is harder because you have to learn all of those little things through trial and error or Dodo decks or whatever. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not gonna lie, like that's how I learned how to play because I didn't really have anyone to help me, and I had never played a survival crafting game ever. So, if you wanted content, that would have been me at the beginning because I'd be like, I just remember there was a trike out there, and I was like, oh, and people were supposed to be helping me, which they don't. And I was like, oh, that trike, like, if I go up to it, is it gonna hurt me? And they'd be like, maybe. And I'm like, well, that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't walk up to a rhino in Africa and expect it to go well. But it turns out it's fine. You can literally walk right next to them and it's totally fine. So a lot of things that made sense to me logically were not true in ARK. And then, yeah, I just had to bury myself in Dodo decks. And then eventually, like, because I was on Fjordor, so I just decided to, like, go through the smithy. Like, I went through my engrams that were on my character. And I was like, okay, how do I make a hatchet? And it says it's for wood. Okay, cool. But, like, you don't know that a hatchet is better for getting stone. Like, I don't know. So, I mean, it's cool that you keep learning new things over time, but the game is very overwhelming. Unless you're a psycho like me who's dedicated to learning all that. Not enough electricity. Checks out. Yep. This is our new problem, but it's fine. It's a self-created problem, so I'm okay with that. Pal World is just, like I said, the breeding, I think, is equivalently grindy and RNG-ish to ARK. However, you never get a perfect pal, and I don't like that. I don't like that I can't have a perfect pair knowing that it's going to make perfect babies. So if I want 4 Jormuntide, I literally just have to make a crap ton of eggs until it keeps hitting what I need it to hit. And it's just kind of like, ugh. I don't know. And I would say the mutation system's easier to understand over there. I haven't played Pokemon, which I believe is what a lot of this IV stuff is built off of, so I only know ARK breeding. But like I said, after having, this is my 3rd time going through Pal World and messing with breeding, I will definitely say my issue is there is no end on it. You don't ever have, like, these are my perfect chickens! Like, that never stops. You got cookies? Sheesh. Okay, I got 20 minutes to figure out what food to tell him to get. And all my stupid brain can think of is pizza. No. No. No, meow. Someone's already done that bit. We can't do the same bit. Besides, it's gonna take some convincing because I'm not really into doing stuff for money right now. It better be worth my time. And even then, probably still gonna say no. 10 years ago, I would have been like, okay, we can make this work and blah, blah, blah. No. Oh, you're asking green now. That's only because I told you no. You wanted me for my old school influencer voice. Dun, 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 dun. There's always drums when I come over here because it's dangerous. Oh my gosh, I'm on the last round for this one pal. Now I just have to repeat the same breeding chains until I get a pal for each one. Okay, let me give them their drugs. Okay, stop with the meteors. Alright, they haven't used all the drugs, so that's good. And they all seem vaguely happy. Yeah. I will say, unofficial, Dododex is amazing, because, like, everything is accurate. It's so good. Look at this little thing just working so hard. I love it. Just the last 2 days have just been a pain with that. Alright, there's that. There's that. This is not what I wanted. I don't know what that search function does. There we go. That's what I wanted. I mean, it's just the other base is going to be struggling with electricity now until it gets it done. But I don't want to bring it over here because I want the oil. We're just stuck in a circle. This seems like a tomorrow problem. What are they doing over here? Hang on, hang on. I'm not watching what's happening. Nothing. Nothing is happening, in fact. There you guys go. Oh, I know what it's doing. I changed it off of full screen. We are looking at stuff. And a chive mate is dying. None of us have the vision, meow. I'm so sorry. You'll just have to get that MBA. Your Dinotherium was killed by Pyromane. Okay, so yeah, I guess my understanding was the creators were defending, but this definitely does not look like defense. This also looks like the exact reason why I don't play COD. Because those stupid people that are there with sniper rifles doing stuff, like, no. Stop it. Okay. I also am not really sure, like you said earlier, I'm not really sure how we know when someone's won. I don't know. Questions for a different time. Alright, did I tell these guys to go on a trip? I did not. Go on a trip. High risk. Sure. Whatever. Y'all are gonna get good. Alright, so we're just stuck with this situation again until I get the PAL medal. Yeah, they're just gonna go back and forth. I mean, it's probably gonna work better than the oil, though. Yep. We're just gonna leave them with that. Monkey's crawling around on the ground. That's cool. Oh, I still have meds on me. How did I not put those over there? My little druggies over here. What are you doing right now, Green? I guess I could see if you're on here. Yeah, you are. Let's put the meds in here. There we go. 10, 5. Alright. Y'all enjoy those. Should I try to not murder her again? You know what? There's gotta be one with better. I'm trying to think, like, I want to do something else, but I think the guys are going to be, well, I want to say I think the guys are going to be home, but I'm not sure. Did someone die? No. I have the only pony right now. Okay, I don't know who to use that won't kill her. This is exhausting. Please do not kill her. I can't use Blazemut because he's too murdery. And she's gonna heal herself here, that's fine. Okay, yep, y'all just keep touching that, that's fine. I know. Please do not kill her. Don't kill her. I don't know. Oh, that's it, we're done. No more touchy. Dude, freaking magic balls. Oh my gosh, did I go to the little island in the west? I think that's where I got one shot yesterday. I think you were driving when I did that. Meow saw it though. This one? Right here? The desert one? Because if so, yes. If it's over here, no. The new area? I just wanted to get my crude oil situation under control today. Touching all the other stuff was just kind of a bonus. Alright, there's that. Oh my gosh, I got 7 of those. How are we looking over here? I'd like to have more of these, but I guess I can buy them. Yeah. I have so many gold coins. I'm really cheap. Frivolous is not my name. Okay. I think this stuff looks pretty good. This is under control. The other base is just kind of a mess now that I messed it up. Your stats are pretty good too. Oh, you came from the island. Who has hundreds over here? Look at these 2 Blazemuts. What? We need a defense? IV? Huh? Yeah, we just... What? I don't know what we'd use a Blazemut for, but we could get some pretty nice ones. Alright, you 2 are champions. Okay. So, I just gotta wait for this one to limp itself. Cool. I'm gonna be real honest, I'm watching from Monkey's view. It looks like it's gonna take 5 years. Yeah, I don't know. I do not feel like I'm missing out on stuff. I mean, I know other people are rushing, but Pradix just died. Like, this does look like PvP streams that I've seen, and I can never watch them. I don't know. This is why I play Overwatch, guys. So, other people are rushing the gate, it looks like. Your Big Rock was killed, your Tech Rex was killed, so Penny's here with the sniper doing this. But see down below, there's just a... Yeah, right there. Thank you, Penny. You turned really nicely. There's a mix down here, and then some people were at the gate just a second ago. Penny's just trying to snipe people, which is fine, but also can't they respawn? So we'll just respawn and come right back up there? Yeah, there's a Tide Pup that got cocooned. I don't know if they're gonna make it in there. I don't know, but this is what Monkey's doing. I don't know. I got nothing, guys. Your Yeeling was killed. I mean, there's a fair amount of stuff killing. Yeah, but tie up the beds and with enough bodies start storming the base. Yeah, but seeing the death messages on Monkey's side too. Ice Blaze just died. I mean, there's a green thyla up there. That's one of, Shell just died. I don't, Kaya just died. Death by thylacoleo. R.I.P. Kaya. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, people. I do not know things. I do know I need to tell my husband what food to pick up. So we've got to decide. Not sandwiches, but also Jersey Mike's. I think that's kind of what you guys have told me. Let's see. I can't even think of other food that's out there. I am useless. I made stir fry last night though, and it was really good. I think my kid is in class right now, but he's almost done. I'm trying to fix the timing. Everyone's schedules are so different now. Usually by this time of day, I knew like everyone would be together at one time and I could like wrap up with you guys. I assume my work is wrapped up. I don't know. Seems like a tomorrow thing to look at. Yeah, he's done at 3:50, which it's now 4:30. So I don't know what he's doing. All right, food. We gotta decide. We gotta decide quickly. We are going with. Okay, that's unhealthy. That's unhealthy. Oh, this person's about to get popped. Dude, I grilled some pineapple the other day and that was amazing. Why do they have a bloodstalker? Oh, right, because Gen 1. I'm dumb. Ribs. Someone's frog just died. R.I.P. Froggo. Ribs? I make ribs. I never buy ribs. It feels weird in Texas to buy ribs. Although I know plenty of people do. But there's so many other good barbecue options here instead of ribs. Like they would be like 6th or 7th on my list of stuff to get from the barbecue place. Although you guys might be on something with the barbecue place. I could just have him pick up barbecue because Texas. What other ideas you guys got? We got grilled pineapple and we've got barbecue. I like where your head's at, but I don't have a place that'll do both for me. Also, I think the barbecue is going to be kind of smoky tasting. Guess I could check. Let's see. Yeah, this work stuff I'm gonna have to unpack later because people seem kind of uncertain. So that's good. I would not prioritize ribs over the other things that they sell at the barbecue places. Does that make sense? I feel like our ribs can go toe to toe with other ribs. However, if you're skipping over brisket and even like the turkey, the pork, and all that other stuff to eat the ribs, it's not worth it. The brisket here, oh, and like the town I live in is a big like they call it craft barbecue, so like bougie, high-end brisket barbecue. There's no way I would pick ribs from those places over the brisket. I'm sure the ribs are fantastic. I've seen them. They look great, but nah. You're wondering if you would put grilled pineapple in the stir fry. I would, but I don't. I need my guys eating every vegetable I can trick them into eating, so I'm not going to add in something I don't need to if they're already eating it. Although I did make some fried rice this week because I made some grilled shrimp, and I did make like this pineapple fried ricey type thing. I would prioritize brisket, hands down. Me personally, I like the sausages. I like to try them because most of them are like in-house made sausages. And so some of them are so good. Also, again, half German, so I'm always going to try the different sausages in the different places. So when I was showing horses and dogs a whole lot and going to like all kinds of stupid towns, I would just kind of look up like what was rated as the top barbecue place, and I would get a 2-meat plate. I would try their brisket. I would try their sausage. I would do it as like a control group. Like every place I went, I would try the same kind of setup. I would try their potato salad. And then usually like one other side, whatever they said was the best side, and I would try that. That would be like my go-to, and that's what I would sample. And I the barbecue in Texas is good, but I would say where I live, we're extra spoiled because even like the worst barbecue place here in my town is still better than most of the ones that I've had in Dallas. Now, like Franklin's in Austin, that stuff is good because they're kind of part of our market with the bougie barbecue, but I don't have to wait in line for 3 hours to get barbecue. So that's why I would place like ours over it compared to that. This electricity thing is a mess. Um, so yeah. But like honestly, the barbecue place that I would get right now, so we have one really close to our house that's very good. It's a solid barbecue place. Like it's never gonna let you down. If you're from out of town, you're gonna be dazzled. But the problem with it is, once you've lived here and you've tried the other ones, you're like, that one's fine. Like that one is like I don't want to say like the McDonald's. It's like it's fine. It's like Chick-fil-A. It's fine. I know people like lose their mind over Chick-fil-A, but like it's fine. But I know I'm gonna get the same thing every time. It's good. But if you want ones that you're like, I'm drooling thinking about it, there's two in town. One's only open Thursday through Sunday. And we've been supporting them since they opened, and they're so good. And then the other one is actually one from Austin, and they opened an extra location here. And that place is good. But I mean, we're talking like $100 for 3 people to go eat barbecue. So that is definitely a couple times a year place. Do we have a good sushi place? I eat American sushi, so I'm not the best person to ask about it. I did not get on the sushi train until very, very late because again, older, and also where we live, there's just not a lot of it. Sushi's come up a lot in the last like 15 years, I'd say. I do know we have some like very acclaimed sushi places in town that have been open. I am not going to go there and ask for tempura stuff because I feel like I'm going to be insulting them. Also, we have a grocery store chain that makes really good sushi, and I know that's blasphemy, but it is really good. And they will make it like to order if you go up there, and I can get some stupid tempura dumb stuff that would embarrass people who knew about sushi. So yeah, not in my wheelhouse. We have a poke place, and I accidentally got raw stuff for my husband, and he thought it was great. He didn't even notice it was raw. So, yeah, sorry. I do like sushi though. It's very nice and light. That does actually sound pretty good. I don't know if I can get him to go pick it up though. I got 5 minutes left. I got 5 minutes. Vietnamese place sounds good, but okay, so Monkey is back. This looks like their base. Your tribe mate. It looks like Kaylee died again. I don't really want to make burgers because I've been cooking burgers lately because they've been wanting me to grill. He's asking. I don't know. I don't know what to choose. We've accomplished nothing. I also don't want to send him into town because with the college kids back, it's going to be hella busy. Tacos. That's solid. Except the only tacos he's going to be able to be in the range of is Taco Bell. Which is not really veggies. The bougie taco places are too close to campus. And right now at 5 o'clock, it's going to be crazy over there. And there's no way I'm going to send him over there. That's mean. I think my choices right now are limited to pretty good Chinese, Taco Bell. What else is over there? Chick-fil-A probably, Taco Cabana. Or I have him grab a burrito. He could get Chipotle. Ugh, he's gonna hate me though. Let's see. Because I really want a green tea, and he's gonna have to go. Ugh, your taco suggestion is very good. Okay. There's veggies and tacos. So yeah, if I do Chipotle, our Chipotle is kind of a Russian roulette Chipotle. The best Chipotle I've ever been to is in Philadelphia. I've had exceptional Chipotles across the country. Our Chipotle, though, very hit or miss. Very hit or miss. When I had no money, Taco Bell was a very important way for me to get protein. Um, I do not eat it as much as I used to. Yeah, I couldn't afford Tex-Mex when I was broke. McDonald's, I enjoy their breakfast, but more for sentimental reasons. So again, growing up, we did not fast food very much, but when we did, they're very memorable for me. Okay, so he didn't answer me. He just said okay. I gave him a choice and he said okay. I don't think he cares. He's like, I just finished working out. I don't care. But yeah, we have kind of like a more local burrito type place, but they're the ones that screwed up my order last Friday, and I don't want to do that again. Because trying to get them to fix it was exhausting, and I ended up having to send him back to town to go get it, and I was just like, psh, whatever. But if I do Chipotle, I can trick them into doing like romaine lettuce, which is better than the iceberg, and that makes me happy. Okay, so he's okay with stupidly going to town. I don't think he understands what he's agreeing to, but okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do tacos because y'all have a great idea with that. I can make my kid get a salad and he'll be excited, and then I can force my husband to eat some romaine lettuce. Fantastic ideas, guys. So good. Not the same food you had growing up. This is the only place your kids will eat. Yeah, but you're doing what you... I don't know, like McDonald's for me growing up, I have two memories. One, we would go to Galveston to the beach and we would get the McDonald's breakfast. It was the only time we did it. And then the other one was the few times I was sick. Well, to be fair, I had ear infections fairly often because I have really tiny ear canals. And so we would go to the doctor and then I'd get to go to McDonald's afterwards and get a Happy Meal. So it wasn't like I was sick all the time, but when we did have to go, I got to do that. That was mostly, and then also I guess the other memory was when we went to Detroit, my Oma, my German grandmother, would take me there like once during my visit, and that was like a really big treat to go play on the playground there. So those are kind of like McDonald's core memories. Do I think McDonald's holds up like it used to? Not really. Um, so yeah, and then like I said, Jack in the Box, not on my radar, and then I found out that my mom, very health conscious, liked the sourdough jacks with the curly fries, and that introduced me to that. But again, I don't eat it very much. Okay, I'm ordering food. You want nuggies? I know. Whenever Green talks about like her kids not eating stuff, it just makes you think nuggies, and I'm like, those don't sound like the worst choice I could do. And it's not like I want like good chicken nuggets. I want the ones that you're talking about, and I haven't had them in like 15 years. But it sounds really good. Probably not in Green's world where she's probably tired of making them over and over again, but I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna feel like garbage afterwards, but that would be fun. You dip them in all the different things and just still end up eating them with like ketchup. Yeah. All right. I got my drinks ordered. I got my food ordered. My husband's doing stuff. I don't know what my kid's doing. Something on campus. He's trying to be social, but he's like also realizing how tiring it is. It's easy to figure out how to make with your kids. Yeah. I just know a lot of parents are like, oh, I'm so tired of them. And for me, if that was the answer, I'd be like, fine, fine, it's fine. Because I mean, growing up, I I could have easily been that kid, and my parents fought me and forced me to do stuff and eat stuff, and they played all kinds of food games with me, which just made it worse. And their food games were not mentally, what are they doing? Were not mentally healthy. And so, and it's not so much like when, because I'm older, I can eat what I want and I do what I want. I definitely have, I just wasn't, I tend to prefer things I've never had before, like sushi. Once I found a way that I felt comfortable with it, like the grocery store thing, And again, you have to picture we have a very, very excellent grocery store chain, and that's where I got it from. And I had it was great, and they talked me through it, and they give you samples. They really get you hooked on it because they understand Texas grocery store. You're probably going to freak out and not want the sushi. They do a really, really good job of presenting it to you. And part of the problem is they make it so fresh and give it to you that you're kind of ruined. Um, but they give you the easy ones that don't have the raw fish on it. So I don't know. So I do really appreciate those, but because like places I've worked, like we had a pho place next door, and they would bring us food, and there's no way I ever would have tried that on my own. But because of again experiences through work, I just was like, okay. So I don't do so much of like the ramen and the pho, but I got to learn about the vermicelli bowls, and I love cucumbers, I love daikon, I love a lot of the fermented carrots and things. So it really introduced me to all of that. And so because I hadn't had conflict with it in my childhood, it was really easy for me to like it. Besides, the one thing I liked as a kid was cucumbers and carrots. So when you give me entire cultures that use cucumbers and carrots in their food, I'm like, all right, tell me more. That was really sparkly and weird looking. Okay. So, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. All right, the cakes are not caking as much as I would want them to, but let's see, because these should be our Azure mains. Yeah. Oh, look at that big zappy egg in there. Okay. Do we finally see the thing? Oh, also green, they have kind of like a dodo dex on how to breed. You love the yellowtail. I think, yeah, I don't, I've had good fish. I like the steaky fishes, but it's not, my husband doesn't find value in it, and it's kind of like Green's kids, where there's no way I'm going to get him nice stuff and expect him to enjoy it. He loves catfish, and I can literally just make him catfish, and he's the happiest he'll ever be. So I learned how to make fried catfish really, really well. I don't do fried food. I don't eat that meal. I just will make him like a pound of it. And I'm like, there you go. There's some tater tots, and there's your fish, and there's that. Although interestingly, in the last 2 years, I think he's gotten to where he's like, I don't want to eat like that anymore, because I do try to give them more stir fries and stuff, and now it's slowly like infiltrating their brains that I feel better when I eat these other foods. So yeah, there you go. I played the long game on this one. You want fish tacos? Yesterday, there was a fish and chips taco truck that was at one of our local places, and oh my god, I almost went there. Like the reviews for it were so good, but it was like $20 a plate, and I knew my kid was going to be late. He had a lab that went until like 6:40, and I was just really like, I don't know. But yeah, we haven't had good fish and chips since we were in California like 10 years ago. So to see it show up, I was like, that looks amazing. All right, so my eggs, did I hatch it? Did I imagine it? I didn't even read it. I just like shoved them in there and totally ignored it. Okay, let's see what the Azure main did. Is it a perfect Azure main? Survey says probably not. No, they weren't. I did look at it. I just didn't like pay attention. All right, so we have nothing so far, but there's an alpha. I did catch a Minmog, which I think you can use them for some breeding combinations, but I don't know what. All right, so yeah, I went tacos. Steak tacos, though. I did steak tacos. I keep giving them chances. Someday. Sometimes, like, 1 out of every, like, 7 times, I get the amazing steak that Chipotle can make. The rest of the time, it's, like, way overcooked. And I'm just like, do you even Texas, yo? Like, no. Like I said, best Chipotle I've ever had, hands down, Philadelphia. Like, holy cow, so good. I'm looking at all the IV values. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I meant to push. I meant to push that one. Let's go see. Where is your other base screen? I have some time to kill because I don't know what I'm looking at on the other screen. Let me see. So this was Green's OG base. And He-Man's was over here. Ta-da. And then Raptors was over here. I was gonna say I don't know if Raptor has moved to a new location, but it does appear he has. Near the Windswept Island Watchtower fast travel. Isn't that where I am? Or are you up by the metal? The Watchtower. Over there? Because I knew He-Man was over at the fishing spot. No, not over here. 12 and 12, 12 this way. 12 and minus 544. Oh. Is it yellow trees over there? Let me land. I think I know where you are. Yeah, I did a base. If it's where the nodes are, I did a base there on my last playthrough? No. Oh, I did have a short playthrough where I played on a server I made. And I was at that location. And then I played on the public server. Okay. Because, like, that one is where Josh is, but I know he's been busy. Yeah. I know where you are. Like I said, I did a base there. On a short playthrough. I'm trying to remember what happened on that playthrough. I think I did the first 4 bosses, and I was like, I wanted to see if I could do them solo. I think that's what it was. Because I did it, when the map originally dropped, I did it as part of a playthrough with other people. Like, it was 4 of us, and one was like a speedrunner, and then the rest of us were just frantically trying to keep up with him. So yeah, so I went back and decided to see what it was like doing it on my own. And I did it on an Atrados server. Okay, that's a settlement. There's a thing over here I didn't grab. Alright, come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah, leveling up definitely feels faster than it did before. Okay, Monkey's mount, I think, died. I'm probably going to close that in a second. What is this? Oh, I thought that was a fast travel, but it's part of my learning thing. Meow. Same. We'll take that down. We'll take that down for now. This location was good as well because there was a bunch of eggs always like at the same spot, so you could kind of come out and look around and grab the eggs and do that. I'll close it I'll open it in a second. Jeez, we gotta look at Green's base. Although now I'm just kind of running around looking at stuff. I think it's over there. Yeah, here's the bridge. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that looks familiar. Yeah, because there's like that egg is always there, and then there's an egg down here, and then there's like a dungeon over there and over here. It's a good location. Meow. Alright. Let's go check it out. Yeah, see? Dungeon. Ooh, Green's got the glass going. Let's go. The party is outside on the patio. Like it, like it. Your bony fish is sitting in the water. And then the fishing pond. Nice. Mining, I don't want to take your stuff. Yeah. Oh, this is the new, oh, the hardwood one. Oh, okay. I live where there's cherry trees, so I just go out and chop them down. Nice. Alright, let's go be nosy. Over there! Cool. Oh, you got the medical tent? Yeah, I haven't set this up. Probably would work better than me just throwing drugs at them. Probably. Very cool. Have a cat. Look at Very cool. What are you guys doing up here? Ooh. Farming! What are you doing, buddy? You sleeping? He's like, I have feelings. I have all the feelings. Look, she's feeding hers jam and toast. She's a good pal person. Yay! Very cool. Oh, you put your summoning thing up here. Nice. Cool. What's that over there? Oh, it's a tombat that's just out during the day. Did not go back home. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten these towers yet. I'll go grab them. Alright, cool. Okay, what are they doing? Dying. Careful with spawn camping. So apparently we're not supposed to spawn camp. Also, apparently I made something mad. And I guess I did get this tower. I don't remember it. I don't know where Raptor is. He-Man is here? I think? Halo Octopus has a level. Okay. Yeah, unclear. Oh, hey little dudes. Okay, this is where I last knew He-Man was doing stuff, and since he has the other base, I'm gonna assume this is still the case. What kind of pal do you want? Watering. I don't have that. So, yes? Yes. Ooh, look, he's got nice beds for his pals. And he does have an oil right here. That's really good. Raptor moves somewhere with quartz and metal, but you don't remember where. Yeah, I remember him talking about it. There's 2 oil things over here. This island is crazy good. Holy cow. I mean, wow. Is this where... And there's 2 more over 3? Stop it. Okay, this place is good. They were like, whoever wants a tropical island with everything. Oh, here. Let me get rid of monkey. So, like, 1, 2, 3 oil nodes here. And then 2, 3 more down there. Holy cow. Well, what I learned today is if you build the high whatever one, you don't need a spot for oil. You can literally put it down anywhere. And I needed to upgrade to the good generator anyways for just a regular one. So it was kind of like, oh. I'm trying to see if the high output generator can handle the high output oil pump though. That's kind of the only thing. But I went out by the cherry trees. Mostly because I hadn't built out there before. But I can... There's a spot near mine I can show you if you... And I think it's pretty close to the world tree, the big tree. So that was the other reason, because the world tree is a thing now. It didn't used to be. So like up here, because I was like, well, if I have one here, that's pretty good access for here, and then one up here is access for the world tree, and then the volcano, and then this is the new zone from the last update, not the current update. So that's what I'm kind of poking around on right now. But there's some things to fight here, and I didn't know if anyone cared to do it, because once you take them down, then it basically allows flyers. And I guess there's a new zone here that I think is blue or something. I don't know. So yeah, that's why I was like, I'll go here. But there's one next to mine. I think I picked this one because it had a view of the cherry trees, but the other reason, like of the world tree. But the other reason was when I first came over here, I was way under leveled and everything was killing me. So this was literally the only spot I could put a PAL box down and not get like murdered when I teleported in. But there's one spot like over here that has oil on it. There's also the mushroom forest over here too, but all of these cherry trees do hardwood. But the spot is over here, I think. The spots over here tend to be like big circles. Yeah, like right here. So there's this one with 2 spots on it. And then again, you got the cherry trees and then the tower that's over there. And then there's mushroom ones. Other than that, like there's some in the desert. I think on my last playthrough, I was... Oh, I know I've been there. Here. There's like one out here, and I did that. It was a little easier to not get murdered, but with your level, you should be fine. But yeah, there's another one over there. Because basically once you go there, you can see these dark spots. That's basically where the spots are that have oil over here. This is the mushroom forest here. If you want something that's a little funky. Yeah, I think this is like regular forest and then mushroom forest over there. But all of them have 1 or 2. I think they all have 2 now. Some have 1, some had more, but these are all like that. So, something different. Like I said, the desert has plenty. I think the little desert has some now too. Not as many as the big desert. And then the volcano has some as well. And then there's like 1 or 2 down here by the mushroom forest if you want to do something a little funky and different. Like there's the 2. And then there's a couple more spots out that way. With all the mushrooms. Mushrooms! So Monkey's back at base. I'm guessing he died or returned? Monkey doesn't seem to be dying much. And he's getting more weapons. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my brain does not work well for what they're doing. Here, I'll put it up while I'm flying back. You need to find a helper monkey? Like in real life? I don't know how to help with that. I like how Monkey's like reskinning every set of armor he's got. It's great. The commitment is amazing. And then they're teleporting back through bunny travel and GG going again. Oh my gosh. Are you streaming tonight, Green, or are you doing tomorrow? I know Saturdays is usually when y'all do that. Flying. The lying is over here. My big Japanese style warehouse. I guess I should say warehouse styled in the Japanese skin. I don't assume that warehouses in Japan look like that. Feeling down because of bad working conditions. You'll need to get sick and take some meds. You were thinking about it? I can't do anything until later. Because, well, I shouldn't do things until later. Because we're going to eat, I guess, our Chipotle. We usually watch a couple of shows. I need to see where my kid is. And then I have another friend who hopped on the Pal World server, but he's played it. He played the 1.0 already, but he thought it might be fun to play with other people. And I was like, okay, well, this is where we are in the game. So he's kind of like rushing to kind of get caught up. But I'd like to do Forglore, and I think I would like to do it like we all get on at the same time. I think would be funny. We don't have to all do the same thing at the same time, but I think the different reports are good. Okay, yeah, I think my kid's still on campus, so. Let's see. Okay. Ah! There we go. You were thinking Power World. I don't think I want to start Forglore tonight, because then we're going to be up like too late. I don't think we're going to be able to stop that very well. So that's why I was thinking tomorrow probably better, and then when my friend gets on Pal World later tonight. But we usually end up playing Overwatch. Like, he kind of has gotten on just to make sure his guys are farming well, which is usually what I do to make sure these guys aren't freaking out. Right now, I just have to wait until they make the last of these Pal ingots, which they're doing okay. Um, and then I just have to keep watching the breeders until I get that upgraded. I'm still shocked that I got that boss fight done today. Shocked slash disappointed? It's a very conflicting feeling I have right now. Because, again, it pretty much took me 2 weeks of grinding with similar settings and breeding and all the things to just basically time out from not having enough DPS. And then today I just like show up with a Meow Mirror and crappy armor and my team that I just run around on that wasn't even the right like element did fine. I was just like, I don't know how to feel about that. Like it was cool that we did it, but also like, oh, okay. But yeah, Pal would probably be good to get them caught up. What about Bjarnheim? Do you guys do we need to do anything over there? Because I think you guys did the Forest Titan, I think I saw. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff on fire on Monkey's screen right now. Hashtag Pyromane. Wow, that's crazy. But I kind of figured whenever you guys were done with Bjarnheim, we could do Forglore. But since we've been torturing you with Power World, that's why I was like, oh, you make the choice. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I know you said you had the rock guy and the forest titan guy, so I didn't know what had happened with the rock guy. I saw you guys had streamed your birthday stream, but I didn't get a chance to watch it today. So I'll put it on here a little bit. This monkey stream is... This is a lot to be watching. Although, can we appreciate how nice those Uties look? Those X Uties look so good. Oh, we've got... Oh, okay, we got the Elder Claw. Stupid. What's this ad for? What's this one for? There's a visitor at my base stalking me. Okay. And... Okay. I probably need to wrap up. So, we could do... I guess let's see what the guys want to do, because we can do some towers if they haven't done them yet. We could go clear out those flight towers over in the red zone if they wanted to. Or, like I said, I mean, yeah, whatever you guys want to do is fine. I just know Saturdays is usually like a long stream, so I think if we do Forglore, that would be a better time to do it. But if they're having fun at Pow World, that's fine too. But I also don't want to prolong your torture. Okay, that's done. What do you want? What do you got? Oh, you're gonna try and give me some crappy pal. Is it vampiric? Not a fan of labor, but puts in surprising effort when asked. That does not sound like what I need. Thank you very much. Are you the only pony right now? Also, that is some gnarly bleeding right now. Wow. Okay, we're gonna close that for a second. And, were you watching that? Did I close it on you? That was just a lot. You vote floating islands on Pow World. You're down with Saturday Forgloring. No, I'm good. Ultimately, for me, it's up to Green because she has been doing stuff she doesn't normally want to do and putting in like A+ effort. So yeah, I would not claim that she is below 90% hatred, but definitely 100% effort. I will not take that away from her because I mean, she's been logged in pretty much all day, same as me. So that's why I'm like, I want to leave it up to the guys because their time is more limited-ish. But at the same time, if Green needs a palate cleanser, then I think we're good. 100% effort, 110. I mean, you have been trying for sure. So, yeah. It is her birthday weekend. Erin, I got a secret for you. My birthday's on Friday, so I guess it could be my birthday weekend too, since my birthday's on Friday. I don't know what I want to do for mine. I'm kind of waiting to see what Green does, but she doesn't know. She's gonna get kidnapped, so I have to plan mine, which I'm totally okay with because the alternative would be probably fried catfish that I didn't make or I had to make. No, she gets surprised. I have really been wanting steamed crab, and that is not super well. Okay, so I had some like go-to places where I ate that, and they're not open anymore. There is one still open in Galveston, which is a 3-hour one-way trip for me, which in my mind sounds cool. Like we go, we do like, I mean, it's Texas beaches, so it's not like, yay, but it's also like, it's something different. And then we eat the food, we feel really good about it, and then we come back. That's 6 hours though. I don't know. But then we have two places in town that have been open for like 5+ years, and they have stellar reviews. So I could just go there. So yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I really want that. And then I also know like doing the crab at home is not that bad, but our only choices here are like pre-cooked. So I don't know. Stream, you're good for Power World or for us. Okay, so we'll make the guys choose. Like I said, my concern with Forglore is I don't want to stay up too late. And also, like, I feel more like I'm happy to jump in Discord and just be a bum in y'all's streams than to, like, restart my stream. Make the PAL ingots, please! I know I screwed you over with the electricity, but it's gonna work out great, I hope, if you can please just make the last 27 of them. It's gonna be fantastic. We should probably try and get another Jormuntide. I got 9 ultimate spears. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Also, I think my husband's almost home. So I'll have to go, like, feed horses and do things like that. I'm trying to make sense of what's happening over here. Like, it has been 2 hours, right? 2 hours was the cutoff time. Are they inside? They're still outside. Yeah, this is still outside the base. And like I said, I thought they were defending, but I guess we're attacking. And yeah. Like I said, I think they're outside the base that they're trying to get in. We're just fighting outside with acros, and they're getting wrecked by Thylas and Pyros, if I had to guess. I mean, and then they're withdrawing to heal periodically. I don't feel like the rock golems have done great. I think they were counting on those a whole lot, and then there's the death messages that I'm not even bother reading. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Meow and I are the same right now. We're just like staring, and it's really hard to tell which is which. Extinguisher grenade. Okay, so they grabbed those for the pyros. That's what happens when you don't get pyros. Yeah. I thought about, well, I wanted to hop over and try and check out the boar just like real fast, but like I said, I'm pretty sure I can't transfer on that server, and we were looking at it in single player yesterday, and since it's not running all the time, there's no way one spawned in. Other maps we'd have to go hunting around, so those are the only 2 I know that have like the built-in dino finders. And if I can't transfer over with my stuff, it's going to take a whole lot longer for us to find and tame one. Monkey is pretty red around the edges there. That fire was not so good. Oh, he just got touched again. Oh wait, no, that's their pyros. I don't even know how to tell. Why are we looking? Oh, we're looking for beds. Timing? What's the leaderboard? I have a much more important question. Hang on. Let's find a really important question for today. Leader board. What have we got? We got Meow Mix in first. Go away. Okay, Meow Mix in first. Aaron in second. Is that Caitlin? I'll do it again. Dang it. Is there a cooldown? Leader board? No. Caitlin, then Tay-Tay, then Green, then Loopy Fruity. Loopy Fruity only hopped in, was only in here real short, but they definitely snagged some kills. Distant second, you dominated. Ah. Leader board. Oh, don't do that one. Do this. I can't see the green numbers really well. I can just see the 140 and the 230, so obviously that's not what it's using. How many kills did you get? Carcanus is the way to tame the fire piggy? Really? Hmm. Interessante. I know. That's what I'm thinking. Did Monkey die, or is he just looking for... Oh, he must have died. Oh, okay. I guess he died. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna close this. I do need to do some work stuff that I didn't do today, tomorrow. And it looks like they do kind of want to do some Overwatch. And... Alright, there's that. 42k, 14... damage? What? From the leaderboard? Well, I am uncertain on what's happening with Monarchy. That's a lot of depot terminals. Holy crap. Pick them up and they don't attack you. You can just knock them out. Oh. Can I just use my Noodle Dragon? Because if you're giving me a reason to use my Noodle Dragon. Yes, please. Although it still feels kind of broken to use the Noodle Dragon for that. Still feels kind of broken. Oh, this base is not rendering in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah. If they're gonna do bleed and burn, we can't have them. Yeah, that's kind of busted. Alright, well this base is eventually going to spawn in around them. Alright, we are... What do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep watching it? Let's watch Monkey. We've kind of, well, do you want to keep watching what they're doing? Are you guys tired of trying to figure out what they're doing? Because I think we're going to raid out. I've got husband here. I got to go feed horses. What about Willy? Willy's taming the boar. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It was supposed to be kills, is what I thought the indicator was. I'll have to look at it. Because everyone else is doing Monarchy, but Willy's not. Let me see what he's doing. He's using a spider and stuff, so he's doing more like how to tame the boar. So I think that's going to be more our vibe, and that's what we're going to do. Make sure... I mean... I'll be nice. I'll say hi to Willy before I say hi to, Hottie. You want me to unlock the map more? Who? On Pal World? I gotta find out what you're saying before we raid. Yeah, y'all get your attacks in right now. I'll wait for you guys to finish your attacking. Figure out who's the last one standing. Okay, Green's little angry pony with the green is on brand. I love it. Meow's pony is freaking out. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, I didn't even do my raid stuff right to prep it. Alright. Gotta make some action happen here, people. Green's pony, though, is on brand. I love it. Willy's been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes, so he should still be doing it, but I like that he's using the spider for the boar, because that's kind of what I was thinking. but I haven't seen much about it. All right. Did we murder? No. Oh, exclamation jump. That's another thing that you guys can do. I don't know how high. I don't know if you can evade with it, but exclamation jump is another command that I just remembered exists. I'm waiting to see if someone jumps higher. I don't know. Oh, okay, okay. You do some funky rearing up situation. Okay. All right, are you guys gonna kill each other? Is it gonna happen? Oh! The timing! Poor Green. Alright, are you two gonna hash it out before we raid out? What if I just leave you two and then, like, we raid? No one will know. Also, apparently Willie's is intended for mature audiences. That's weird. Super weird. Alright, you guys are gonna have to fight it out probably tomorrow. We're gonna go check out Willie. Make sure you guys do say hi to Willie and Hottie, not just Hottie. I think Willie was sad last time.